Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Refresh.
The Tambourine! It's all about the Tambourine family. I'm your summer.
YouTube and Facebook. Refresh. The date fix. The date fix. The date fix. Thank you, Bernie Burn.
All God-fearing people, let's go.
Get right.
Yeah.
Pick up An Blenda, that's how.
Hey, Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But the leaf will be done bad mind. It can't stop in a revival time. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord.
Listen it.
Class time. Ting-a-ling-a-ling. School bell ring. Ragashanti went spank any student who late in the thing. One people, big up on yourself, 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 large up for large. Cheryl bless me, see you in a sinalicious large up. Del, large up, rude girl, Mika. Bless up yourself, Marcia, good as big up yourself. And I don't know anything. Shanae, what's up, boo boo? Big up yourself, big up yourself. Ooh, watch out. People not see what K say, come in. Oh, you mean K, hip on the talk, you know. Spiritually blessed, large up. Angemele, big up yourself, Angemele. But those want a big respect for you, to you, for take your time off. Shoot it, large up. I see you present. Angemele, I just want a big respect to you for take the time out and whatever, because we know say Monday evenings and thing, you're usually busy with your moose, them and your elk, them and thing. Your gingeration, them, your combo up, we know say Monday afternoon and thing like that are your time with them. So we know you cut your time. If you come over here, come hang out with us, Angemele. Thank you. We just want to say we appreciate it. We don't take it for granted. You take a look at time off from your animals, them. When you hang out with them Monday afternoon and thing. Usually you go later than that with them, but you know, you make time for TamFam and thing. And that's what it's about. You know, setting your priorities and thing and this. So you're making time for TamFam and we know how you moose them and you elk them important to you and whatever. And for you to sacrifice that, girl, you sacrifice that and you're here with us and thing. We appreciate it, Angemele. Big up yourself. We appreciate it, Auntie. Big up all of the Canadians, them, you know, because Hot and Spicy, you know, putting up on the map and thing, you know, with the Canadian, we go down and thing and whatever. We go down at Jamaica and go down. You understand? And angling business and thing, I make Hot and Spicy a twang, right? Hot and Spicy stop speak patois and now I speak patwang. You understand? So big up Hot and Spicy with a patwang. And as you can recall, the way I define patwang is speaking patois with what the speaker considers to be a different accent, right? Right? A formal English accent, okay? So that's different from, I'm not going to say speak properly. I don't buy into that thing about speak properly. I don't subscribe to that. You either talk patois, you talk English. But between patois and English, you know, like the Spanish people, them in Puerto Rico and place, and them say them speak Spanglish, right? Right? So between English and patois, we have what is referred to as patwang, right? So the patois is make a run go down at the road and go buy 2 beer. Yeah, make a run. Hey, me make a splurt go down the road, go buy 2 beer. That's like a patois version. You know, me splurt go down the road and lock 2 beer. The English is, I think I'm going to go on the road and I'm going to buy myself a couple beers. That's the English. Right? And the patois is, may I go down the road and make a buy? Not even me can get it good though. Man, hey, somebody, hey, on the weekend, you know, and then was somebody said me something with a certain DJ whose name will remain unmentioned right now from me. You know, somebody said me something with a certain DJ, you know. So the DJ have one show I come up, and the DJ are going in patois, you know. And thing I may tell you so on the weekend, and the TamFam said it to me. Yo, Reggae, he look like that. They look like the DJ name apart with hot and spicy because the DJ twang out what's it not, you know, but you hear the patois coming with the twang and whatever. I don't think it is anything bad because I can proudly say my first language is not English. Okay. My first language is Jamaican. I speak Jamaican and I'm very good at it. Right? I am very good at speaking Jamaican. And I'm proud to say I speak Jamaican. Right? And what is Jamaican? Jamaican is a language commonly referred to as patois. It's a language infused with what could be considered, on average, about a third English, a third Jamaican spoken, English spoken in with different meanings, and a third is what we refer to as patois, strongly influenced and derived from the Akan language of West Africa. I speak Jamaican, right? Right. So when you speak in Jamaican, you have English. So somebody say, yeah, and I went around the bend. That's English. You know exactly what that is. But you have an English in Jamaica. It's still the English word. It just have a different meaning. So if you say, I went around the bend, that's English. But if a Jamaican say, John, when I see what go on my bend, it's still bend, but it doesn't mean bend anymore. It means to be upset, to be, not pleased, to be displeased, and to be upset. I'm just like, example. Of course, we have a whole bunch of them. And we do have unique words too, irie and them words there and things like that, you know? K say, be careful which bend. What? And what you say, K? How you know about them sitting there? Mr. People, I be a thing, the internet different, you know? The amount of war with upon the internet and thing, it's now a thing for people answer one another upon the internet now, you know. But before we get to that, people, Spirit Airline, Poopa Jesus. Boy, Spirit Airline, Spirit got through it, you know. But I mean, y'all know what happened with Spirit and thing, but I don't know though. Why was it done the way it was done? No. Travel with Brittany. I feel bad for the employee too. I think it's like 17,500. Oh my God. But listen, you know, many of us, Chrissy say, as an airline employee, this hit me to my core, bro. Chrissy, which airline you work for? Chrissy, you now move right, man. Chrissy, you work for an airline, I don't know. What, Chrissy, Chrissy, don't put it in the chat. I don't want in context it for you. Chrissy, DM me. Chrissy, DM me and tell me which airline you work. Oh, you've been your flight attendant for 21 years. What? Chrissy, jeez, I'm paid. Chrissy, you nah move right, man. Chrissy, I gotta keep it 100, you know. I don't even go around. I got certain things, you know. Yeah. Chrissy, you nah move right, you know. John, Chrissy, DM me and tell me which airline you work for. Right. One pop. Right? John, Chrissy, oh, you have to do that. One of the people may have to ride on with Slayer, you know. I want them people there tell me, man, somebody. Jesus, I'm going to go do this after the show. I can't do it, man. I couldn't do it in the show, man. Yeah, but anyway, people, you know the thing with spirit, right? Like, we ain't really fond of spirit, you know? But a lot of people fly spirit though, you know, but budget airline and things. But me can't manage them, so me no do it. Whenever anybody's booking me, I tell them, you know, because I like to collect the money and book it myself. Yeah, and book my flight myself. So me will pick like one of the other airline them I know, shall we say, somewhat more reliable than Spirit, and the experience is different from Spirit, right? And but sometimes people want to book, you know, when them book with them want to do the booking. So you give them the parameters, you know. You tell them, no Spirit. And lately me hear a Frontier is me hear a Frontier worse than Spirit. My airline here Frontier. Me hear them worse than Spirit. All right, so we don't know the levels where Spirit depend and thing. But good God, people, man, then what happened that caused them to stop the thing the way them stop it? What caused it for atmosphere? And for people who don't know, people just turn up at the airport for them flight, you know, and no flight attendant no did it. All who don't know, well, no found probably know. Who probably don't know what go on. Let me tell you something, man. Thousands of people all over the United States, regular flight, just turn up the day and thing, and them say, the airline is no more. Whenever I interview the people, I'm sorry, I take bad things back laugh. Whenever I interview the people, wait, the people say, what the people them then? Them I say, no, in the exit Spirit not about, you know. And my woman, stop playing, man. Okay, what's going on? No message, no more. What do you mean no more? I talked to customer service yesterday and I said, well, it done today. And the woman turned idiot. The woman I did like, so I'm going to read to him. The woman like, we don't know. I think you have to go talk to somebody out. I don't even know about that. The woman turned idiot. Thousands of people just turn up at airport. I hear the thing. I don't nobody from Spirit tell them. People, I don't nobody from Spirit tell them, you know. But they must think I joke me and make it. Who see the video them? Who see the video them? Who see the video them with the people them we turn up and think about them? Right? Who see some of my video them with the people in my airport? Fox and she see. Yeah. And Cheryl just see video them. Big beer, trust me. people, can you imagine you go look for your grandpitney, then you go look for your wife, or you go home to your family, or you have an emergency, or your plan sitting and whatever, you go on wedding, and you get that day, another day they have to leave now for reach to the wedding that day there, because that's the day where you could have, you know, you pick life, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of bring down that sitting here too much. Right? You can imagine, and you just turn up, and there's not even somebody from the airline for tell you, say, oh, the airline gone, done for. Like nobody don't even did it and tell you that. As somebody, yeah, Chris, me see, as somebody outside of the airline, and people at the airport, if you tell you, say, where are you? You never hear? Yeah. Spirit now run again, you know. And I say, but when that happened? Today? What you mean today? No, today you don't see it. Check your phone, man. Today the thing happen and whatever. That's why nobody know there, you know. Yo, oh man. Aye, boy, that can't. Boy, Spirit here no more, but it don't look good. It don't look good, it don't look good, it don't look good at all, Spirit. It don't look good at all. It don't look good at all, Spirit. Me know say on a like the thing right here now, but John, you know right. You know never treat the people, I'm right. I'm want to say big respect to the employee, them, you know, because it knock them sudden too, you know. Imagine them people have them rent for pay, them picnic for go school and all these things and whatever. Bamson! You no longer employed. Even though them they get a signal from the day before, say. But even the signal when them get, the signal was conditional. The signal was maybe. You know, the signal was, yo, you know, things don't look good, you know, and by tomorrow, we could have it, and that them did get. Right? As far as me know, you know? You know, 17,500 people. People are no people that, you know. Boss lady said, I ask, what you mean? She says, Spirit them are billions of money there. No, Spirit in a dead long time. They mean a dead long time. It rough pan a long time, you know. It rough pan a long time. It rough pan a long time. But still, me not like how it end for the customers, them are the employees, them, you know. Me not like how it, no, them are arranged for them get their refund, but people, when people are take plane, I don't like say people take plane go work every morning, you know. People take plane for special reasons, you know. For you just go turn up at airport. I want burn me all, you know, when you see the woman them with them baby, you know. Imagine, you know. A woman with a baby and look at picnic and she a travel and she turn up at airport. I mean, the travel itself, by itself, is just rough. Once you turn up at airport and you say, not only that, you don't have a flight. The airline don't exist anymore and them done for. Jamaican talk, done for. Yeah. Patois, done for. Yeah, them done for. Nothing I go on this again, boy. I tell us that wrong. That never really. Man, I like how that go, you know. Yeah, Stephanie said shoot a ball. Man, you don't know about you putting in a ball. Yeah, woman society allow you for ball. We a man society don't like when we ball. So we'd have to go hold it in. See, Sassy said the rough ride no longer exists, right? Then the Spirit CEO come out now and I say, yeah, we did under debt. Debt did a beat with the whole time, yes. But at the jet fuel, because the jet fuel cost double, you know. The jet fuel cost double. And that a beat the airline them right now, you know, people. All of them are get beaten right now with the jet fuel thing, you know. Because them already raise up a plane fare, them, my program, them, the people them who me work with in my program, them I call and I say the airline affect the packages, them and all them, something there. And it's just a high degree of uncertainty. Right? So them I get beaten. So the Spirit CEO come out and say, no, I that kick our foot. And you know certain people from a certain government, you know, them start come out and, cause them don't want it look bad upon them, you know. Cause the debacle over there in the Middle East and thing. People, Ranger and his cohorts, they are in a bind. Them in a serious bind, you know, people. Reports state, allegedly, I'm gonna put it that way, right? Yeah, only by complication, but broadly speaking, yeah, you know, so Mr. Man, him go so boom and drop down at Venezuela. Bop, 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 bop. Quick. Them lock off sitting there and say, what? I saw we bad. Jesus and peace, look how we deal with that sitting here quick. Now slap this way quick and whatever. All right, who next? Right? And me say somebody say, Cuba. Somebody say, Cuba. And then me say somebody say, no man, make we go for a bigger fish, cause the thing turn up here now. Cause we think set away here, you know. You know? And me can't say certain thing. Well, me can't say, but me no want them come conjure me up and sit. But for 40 odd years, you have somebody from the IS country. Him been a try to get people, the people them over here, so you know, if you go do certain stuff with them, for so and so. And he hasn't been able to get them to do it, you know. So all of the president before, after them assess the thing and whatever, and different things, say, that's a good idea. So the whole of them clutch, you know. So when this is sitting here come now, the one when the MBS, Saudi Arabia, Sunni, I remember the Arab world, I'm a only ethnic group, you know, but broadly it's Shia and Sunni. And go to Saudi Arabia, the Shia and the Sunni, them not get along, you know. So Saudi Arabia, them not get along with the IR country. So MBS, who lead Saudi Arabia, tell such man, say, yo, go do this, man. And them say, the leader from the IS country who did always want it, him say, yo, I hit this, man, you got this. Because if you're going to do it, the people, them are going to rebel and take over the thing, and then, you know, it's going to look good for you and whatever. So the report said, them know exactly where to tell such man, you know. And the thing was, such man are going to look good because, you know, yes, and them tell such man, say, every president before you never do this, and you are going to be the man for do this, it's going to look good. And then the other meds was the CH country, China. Such man, how you put this? Such man fancies himself a deal maker. He's always talking about deal and who have the cards to make a deal. That's his thing, you know. He have a book on it, The Art of the Deal, right? So his thing is like he's a deal maker. He wants to make a good deal and whatever, this and that, whatever. But from film school, you have to have the cards. Now, the CH country, you know, I run things, you know, China, you know. A big thing that going for China, you know. China thing turn up in a man, sky up. So, but China need oil. And where China get most of oil from? From the V country where them go shell out and take over. And also from the Middle East, particularly we come through the Strait of Hormuz, right? So then putting them three elements there together, the China element, the IS country element, and the SAU country element. And them tell such man, say, but do this, man. And you don't know. The dog go in, whoop. But the thing more complicated than it is, which the other people them before him did know. That's why them not going there. Cut long story short, the situation where them in right now is, them not say it, you know. When they want to come out, you know, but then over come out and see a face. They don't. The language they use is there isn't the optics. There isn't an off-ramp that is going to provide good optics. That's for them bossy we have to say, no man, this thing have to end with you looking good. They're trying to find a way for them look good and then look good. And can't find a way for it. Then now, the IR country where them are with and thing. This is just me. I'm a dunce bat with these things. But the IR country, you know, them get a whapping, you know. The IR country get whap up bad. But the IR country kick back and I say, what card we have to play? The IR country, you know, the IR country want them to come on them now, you know. Because anybody make one right now, you know, fuel gone up on thing. Oh. Oh, wait. Moya, you must be so mad at me. I'm actually doing a show right now, you know. I can call it tonight, like after 10. Would that be too late?
No problem.
But listen, I'm gonna do the speech for you. I got you, okay?
Please call me.
I'll call you. Yeah, I'll call you after 10. All right?
All right, thanks.
Blessings. You take care now. Good.
Thanks, bye.
One of my colleagues, she's a lawyer, and she runs the Caribbean Lawyers Association and thing, and they want your boy to do the keynote speech. I'm not gonna do it for you. You have to do things to people. That's how the world run. But anyway, different thing. When we did the so you know, I know I say Iran match out the thing, you know. In a Iran favor for dry it out, you know. So Iran now make it easy for them for done the thing, you know, because Iran have the level, the amount of weaponry for whatever, Mr. Mande. So Iran want dry it out. So that is a stalemate. Iran want dry it out, but them want done it. But them have to done it and look good. The optics have to look good for make Mr. Man be the winner. Right? Word is them ask Iran now, Vika, and I say, all right, we will do so and so for you, but you have to go do this and that to make we look good, and then we are going to take care of you behind, behind whatever. But as I tell you, I know some people who, they say they're in the know, and I have no reason to disbelieve them, right? And this is not unusual. When these type of negotiations occur, they on the back end, they will say, all right, you do this and we do this to you, but we need to look good and come out with this. You know, a regular thing that all countries do it. So apparently they're making some of these proposals to Iran, and Iran is like, no. And whenever I ask Iran, like, why you don't want to do this? Iran, I said, because we not trust you. The last time, when we get in a something like this, you know, and whatever, and we did it, and the two we did the attack, you come back out with clout. While you tell we say so and so and so, I guess you were looking for the element of surprise and whatever, and you had it. But because of that, we not trust you again. That's why you say your word or your ban, you know. I tell you, after a while, them thing I will catch up with you. Now, Mr. Man want to out and can do. Beer games I play while I keep them hype on the stock market, because and we say certain things and keep the stock market whatever, but as soon I looked at today, them say them a escort ship them now. Mr. Man, such man, a escort couple ship go through the thing. Iran go attack and whatever. As soon as the market here say Iran go attack, the door go down by 550 points for some amount of people who know them something. So at that, Mr. Man, I watch, you know, with the midterm elections, them a come up and thing. And what take the stage right now? Everybody, cost of living. We know this from Jamaica. When gas raise, everything else raise. So I pressure upon the people them out there now, you know. Because of what going over there. So him want come out of that right now, you know, kind of at that film side, I tell him, say, yo, Prezi, we are going to take a beating. We're going to get a beating in November and thing, you know, start out this thing. So him want come out now, you know. But Iran don't say he want come out. So Iran say, and I care that we have to play. Come bomb we. Come bomb we. We want your bomb. We go and bomb we. We hold it. Right? We will hold it because we know say that I got work out in our favor with the long game. We don't want this done yet. Come bomb we. Come bomb we. You know? Strategy. And that's the impasse we're in right now with the obvious consequences and ramifications, you know, in terms of oil is like, the average price for gas is like $4 and must have 40 something cents, something like, I don't know. That is average. That is average, which means on the higher end, yeah, people on the higher end, and I look lower than that. A $6 add this and that approach $7 for over California and them side. Gas a beat people left, right, and center. I know people with nice car will use more gas and thing, and them sit on that. As some more car, them a drive right and will look a bit of gas and thing. And be things that reach people out. Aye. So when Spirit now come out and say, oh, and by the way, I forgot for sure. Yeah, jet fuel, like, you actually have about 8 different type of gas, people. I never know, Me just think I like a 2. You have about 8 different type of gas we use for different something. Like literally different gas used for different thing. For power, different thing. And jet fuel is a special gas. The jet fuel gas is doubling. What wouldn't pay at a name there, a gas station or whatever, way cheaper than jet fuel, Jet fuel are sitting way up, for them sitting gone sky high. It's crazy. It's crazy. Remember, way back in the day, one long time before Jamaica get a pretty road, them, and taxi man a ball out, taxi, anywhere in Jamaica, taxi, anywhere in Jamaica, except Portmore. I say, dog, when you have get to Portmore, I say, why man, you just still in traffic the whole time and burn gas, man, and I make no money and just a burn gas. A man say, me rather take at the time, him say, me rather take a fare for go Montego Bay right now. Me go make a better profit for drive go Montego Bay and come back at Kingston, empty. Than for going at traffic for go Portmore at the time. Because them time they did wicked enough for go over Portmore. You see it. Anyway, people. Yo. We are all over, most of over here, so no know. We're all enough to know, say, warp on the internet and nothing new. A regular thing. A regular thing with war. War are going, all kind of people are warp on the internet. But John, people, boy, I don't know, Don't listen to an example like that. Listen to an example. So that apparently one man in come out with him kill himself and go say, I have something to say about that too. Put one mix up. But and go come out and go say sitting, whatever. And then this woman I know she answer him. If you don't know who and whatever on the can't tell me. I say KY. I put KY. No, she we did that about what day. But anyway, listen.
You know out my front. You know out my front for food and liquor. Move from here so you're a crop boy. You're somebody? You're somebody? You're going to let me gain amount of money. If I have one thing about some boy in order for them do them something to woman, them at least collect one look desert class money or one look Air Force money.
Stop right there, sir. So wait. Man out there eat front for one look at shoes money. Well, I wish I said to me, but that I know when my students did that tell me a long time. My students did that tell me say them now for wait name they give man nothing. Right? My students them say the first thing man I bring up to you now, sir. My student them tell me say, sir, you can't walk on road. I be eat things the man them offer you when you walk on road. That is what woman tell me. My student this is long time when I was lecturing at the University of the West Indies. But that has remained constant. Because a lot of women say they're even turned off by it. No, because, them say the first thing man I said to them, like, my girl, they look like food, and them look weird and whatever. Me, I first see that Stephanie say, Nikki said true and whatever. So, if that is the case, like, what that's about a woman if she have to buy one man one shoes, for him? Well, no, big and serious, no. I want she come pepper me, because una answer. I wouldn't say a word. But anyway, what could I go and for her do when she say if she have to give a man like a look of shoes money or one desert clocks money or whatever, like, because when I say, man mouth they out there left, right and center for eat unless it's like a But no, it can't be like, oh no, that's a careless mouth. But the good mouth, them, you have to give them like a look at desert clocks and whatever. Like, when I say like, you can't be like a classy mount if you collect desert clocks to eat, you know, or a little Nike ear for eat. That can't. You can't. Are me wrong? Am me wrong? I must be wrong. It look like something me not understand. No, it look like me not understand something like. I don't know. I'm just thinking like, if a man, I call it desert clocks, look at eat things and whatever, fi rate things and but the woman can't IP that. Right? If I the first thing man I do out there now, where the woman them say, the man them a walk around and I fling them out left, right, and center. I first thing, one day I see Avadina do her live and chat about she said she don't really care for all them boy them want eat and thing, but when look a man come and him insist, so she said she make him do it and whatever and thing. And when she realize him pop down there, so you know, nothing not to go on, pan down, yeah? Then whatever this and that and ray. So you know, so the woman them say, yo, enough man them, you know, when them instrument can do, you know, them overeat, right? Them increase them caloric intake. Right? So the man them who don't have nothing, and the man them who so as a pop down, them overeat. The woman them tired and them sitting there. So if a woman have to pay a man for do that to her, like, so for her thing, I can't really that good either. But anyway, I could hear fully what she said. Let me put it back from the start and hear what she said. Cause it look like, and in my idea too, in them DNA, you go on internet a style woman. First of all, we don't support that. Man not for rules. All when, you know, certain little thing. A man for defend himself, you know. I'm not opposed to any man to speak up for defend himself. But as much as possible, man for allow them something there. Right? You see what she named there? Megan Thee Stallion come out and a style clear. And no, you know, hear a word from clear. Some man for clutch. You understand what I say? But I hear the fullness of them.
You know out my front. You know out my front for food and liquor. Move from here so you're a crop boy. You somebody? You somebody? You go and let them gain amount of money. If I have one thing about some boy in order for them do them something to woman, them at least collect one look desert class money or one look Air Force money. Remember sit me carry down at the beach and mock you out and whine out your face down there in that old thing. We have come talk say. What are you talking about?
Me like that look at that the way they are Jamaican now, mock you out, you know. And by the way, they want I think I have one name for woman who popped down, which was equivalent to Skettle of our time, but now them call it mockers, right? So to people in my age group, right? Because we are old people now, we know. Who know about mockers? Who know about, tell you know about it. Tell hip to anything on the street. Who know about mockers? Who know about mockers? Mock out and mockers, right? All right. Baby girl J, you gonna know them something there, right? See, Tambourine, I gonna know. Me, myself, I what I just heard. You know who they tell about it? What's your name there? From where the community name again? Mokoforo. What's your name? Turkey Goodas, man. Remember when Turkey Goodas did that tell about mockers? That she first me here with it, you know. See, the Vern never know. Right? Master, you gonna know them something, whatever. Right? Shannon, but Jamaica, stop, please. Mokofongo or something like that, whatever. And she was me here with this mockers thing, you know, whatever. So yeah, just say me mock you out, you know. Bomba.
Where you talk say? Where you talk say? Where you come talk about? Where you come talk about? Where you come talk about? I care on the first choice, I'm a mock you out again and make it yam it out again. When you feel like saying no else, me the one from him but the eggs good, hello.
No, I'm saying, came down the beach and I tent and thing and whatever, and mock him out. And then she came go and place me first choice and mock him out again and whatever. Wait there, sorry.
When time them the boy there, it good. Me tell you this.
Yeah,
If you ever got the ex,
Sorry.
me care on the first choice, I'm mock you out again and make a yam it out again. When I feel like saying no else, me the one from him but the ex good. Hello, my boy. That the boy they have a mouth there on him. Me not tell him mouth than normal, bro. If he ever stay on me, my mind him, me not lie you.
No, what
Could I buy anything?
See, the sister, I know the thing I come down to talk. I know we understand the fullness, you know. The boy head game good. People, when you listen to a woman like this, you know, right? Simple deduction tells you that you know, getting a headers and thing or whatever is nothing new to her. I mean, we can deduce this from her. She's you know, she had just come in at the game. So we can assume that she has been the recipient of quite a few head again. And for she rate this a boy so. He look like a boy bad like yours, man. You see, he look like a boy thing turn up. He look like a boy the tongue game like he dep on fleek. That yeah, this kind of old to them. Stop use fleek now, but again, me a old man. Right? He don't look like a boy tongue game, tongue up, a boy head game. Make we hear what she say about him head game. Make we hear what she say about he look like that. Yeah, it makes sense now. Why should I pay a fee? No. Much mock him out.
He want because of the mouth the way. I see mouth I love you it good. Me tell you this, it coming at the top 5.
Jesus.
It boy have a mouthpiece, them my friend.
Well, no, make rewind that part because I think this is critical in the presentation we're receiving right here. I think this is the nucleus, the essence of that which is being communicated to us right now. I think this, you know, properly contextualizes everything else that may seem careless or, you know, baseless or, you know, just, you know, disrespectfully immature. But what we're hearing here is that the lad has a compelling and convincing oral cavity. Again, you know, from what we're hearing from this lady right here, she cannot be any stranger to that activity. She knows this activity. She has gotten, we can assume that she has been the recipient of a diversity of this activity. And for her to rate this thing in the top, whatever, the boy have a bad like, Papa jeez.
If he ever stay on me, my mind him, me not lie you. When I buy anything you want because of the mouth the way. I see mouth I love you, it good. Me tell you this, it coming at the top 5.
Wow.
It boy have a mouthpiece, them my friend.
Jeez.
When time them the boy there and you man normally no man. Take
Listen it.
What is that? She said when them boy in it. Well, sound effect. We like it, sound effect.
it boy have a mouthpiece, them my friend. When time them the boy there and you man normally no man. Take
Ladies, remember now, I am ignorant to these things. You know, y'all don't start. All right, remember, I am ignorant to these things. You know, ladies, can you imagine a situation where you're enjoying something, but at some point the man goes, really? I'm not so sure. But you know what? Let me make she talk. I mean, she knows she talk about. But that slurp though, yeah. Caribbean swag. I must say soup. And a nice beef soup though.
But me say little boy they have a piece of mouth there. Boy mock out. Boy make me all a thing for carry him go hotel. Me I say boy all in something me have to do bro because the boy mouth no normal, the mouth piece no normal. Me no short out with you know my friend but me tell this and every boy can yam it. And every boy can name it. So I'm tell you, one time I can go on a motel and something, man. I'm a wash off myself and something, man. I'm whooping up, man. I go, boy, I go someone Jesus peace, man. Hello. Hello.
Wow.
Where you talk, say? Me never rent no Airbnb. Why else you want me rent for you? Eh? Him go on live on IG. Make him go on live on IG. Make him tell them on nyam me out.
Wow.
And then I'll go tell me say he shave him back door. When time in their country about how he shave and he shave back door, and I go ask me say if me can eat him behind. Me tell him say boy me no me not really do that. I did lie me did I tell? Eh? I did lie me did I tell?
What?
Me not really do it for you. In one thing he can't consent me never nyam out not of him. A straight hood in me never nyam not of him. He shave. The boy shave it out.
You know, so some people out there, they might live some breeder life, yeah, whatever, this and that. Yo, the thing set different out there right you know. When you hear all them people, I'm not saying if you go do it, you know, because, yeah, boundaries, you can have red lines and things or whatever, but when you hear some people like, yeah, say like, I really going out the road? How I going out the door?
To own well want it. In the one me show my tongue right in I'm hello, boy. You don't want war with me no boy.
No, I agree. Him shouldn't war with you. Whatever this man said and thing, it was ill-advised. And perhaps whatever he stated was done out of perhaps spontaneity or some form of arrogance in thinking that he had the upper hand. But if you are a perpetual diver into the muff, right? And you know you deal with a hardcore Jamaican woman, right? And you know you're a perpetual diver, right? You're a freelance diver, okay? It's just not wise for you to go on the internet with anything to disparage any woman, particularly the woman with whom the owners of the muffs in which you have been diving. It appears to me that this is elementary. This is simple intelligence study. That wouldn't be a good idea for you. You're not doing it with some sort of Mary Magdalene saint or anything like that. You deal with a hardcore woman, right? You know who you deal with. And from what I understand, this woman has been making presentations on the internet regularly. So if you are the type of man who are going to get involved with a woman who live on the internet already, that's the first thing, right? Your call, I'm just saying. But if you know you talk to a woman who dep on the internet already regular, she's very accustomed to putting, her business out there and all these things. Why you ever go on the internet now go talk all kind of thing about her? That's not wise. You shoot yourself in your foot this or that. Right? I don't know what I'm saying, because she's responding to him. But I don't, sometimes I think that arrogance and thing and overconfidence or something of the sort get the better of us. Sometimes we're not strategic in our respective approach, because somebody, first of all, if you have flow a certain way, you don't get involved with somebody like that. You stay far from woman like that. Right? You stay far from woman like that. If you know, say, you can't manage that something there in another world there, you leave them woman there. Right? If you see a woman on the internet, I rinse out her business regularly and thing and whatever, this and that, yeah? You love, but even if you're gone this, all right, and Dolly house mash up, with the backside you're gone, but what you think did that gonna happen?
I try my best for just own my own vent and own my own. I make a look idiot girl I tell the things. And going at the show and in shave, and in shave and then come and tell me, say, but why not eat me? Why not eat me sitting there? And I say, why me not really do it for you? I told me I talking on so me I make up, You see the first night me meet him, guys, him end up say to me say he want to do everything with me, that's how much he like me. But me tell you this one thing about him, he have a size would he would not normal.
Oh.
Them the wood they will make you bust up. Kind of want put it in my back door. Serious something, but it not normal at all. It not normal. It huge. A bare finger and put in my back door. Bare finger and finger me. But they see me now, me not really do that like that. So it tight, it close up.
Yo, people, y'all killing me, man. Y'all killing me. I tell you, say the internet, I don't know the normal, you know. You know, yeah, man, tell you, the internet, I don't know the normal, right, you know. And Jamaicans, boy, phone thing different, you know. Hey, when Jamaicans go so rural, step to the internet and go on with them thing, I don't know the normal, a TV, you know, it's a movie, you know. Yeah. And I look at one movie, I talk about, you know, 3P and prequel and this and that, you know, it's a series you get, you know.
A bare finger and put in my back door. Bare finger and finger me. But they see me now, me not really do that like that. So it tight, it close up. So it's like me have to tell him say he feel uncomfortable. You know the way there? He feel uncomfortable. It look like say me have to go come back, guys. Yeah, my front.
Okay. Anybody know who this is? That's it's a KY clapback at is either Draco or Draco. Anybody know what this is about? It's KY, that them there. And then it's clapback at DRACO. I don't know if it's Draco or Draco or whatever. 20 Fox is Kyle. Well, she did a war with another woman, what do you? Kyle, huh? Oh, God. Twitter. You remember what day we did that talk about? Oh. Yeah, she and Goldie. Yeah, she did a war with Goldie, what do you? 20 Fox, I said the Annie and Yankee. My two other people you depend on 20 Fox. Typical of Fox, you know. She always wrong and strong, you know. Fuck, everybody else talk about something different. Fox in our own like a world. Yeah, Annie and Yankee. Yeah, well, you see the one on up on one page, you know, with Kyle and whatever. And it's a Fox in our world. Yeah, the Annie and Yankee saga. Are the same people, them? Annie and Yankee are the same thing like what Fox are talking about with Kyle and whatever. Fox in our own world, man. Fox in our own world. I mix Fox, I can mix up the whole away. Yeah, Fox, but I wasn't looking. Move for you, man. More wasn't looking like I listen. Everybody I listen. Nobody now watch nothing. I listen. Oh, she never looking at chat. Yeah, man, she, man, the thing with Skillibang. She say, man, though. She say, man, did a war Goldie and thing and bring up the whole thing with Skillibang and come out and put Skillibang and put Skillibang on blast. Yeah. People big and serious, you know. Me nah knock car, you know. You know why me nah knock car? From when me can pick up. Yeah, I'm Jackie. All right. So that's why somebody I said, no man, she dep on internet. Sorry, I'm kind of slow with them something. I never pick up say she, my bad. But people, what's your name? Kyla, she name? Kai, right? A Kai, they must call. People, big and serious, you know. Me's a red-blooded heterosexual man. I love pum-pum. Pum-pum for love. I love pum-pum, right? But when you hear me telling about that thing about body discipline and pony discipline, and you hear me telling that all the way. When you hear me saying ad infinitum, anything where you enjoy the most, anything where you need the most, anything where you love the most, or anything where you need the most, always be able to say no to it. People. And if me desperate and thing I want and nothing I run for me and whatever. No disrespect to she, cause I mean I think I fear her fall because she not drape nobody and you know GRAP them grape them right and that she do. So me not knock she. She's being herself and on some level me like how she keep it 100. It's not for you as a man now for say. Well, I mean, I think I can manage that right over there with she, you know, right? So, all when me desperate for pum pum, you know, and if she, Kai, come and give me a look at pum pum, I say, Kai, no disrespect, you know, but me and you nah grind, you know. We not F Kai, right? I bet I will sit down here some reason and bust 2 joke and whatever, right? I better you be me look at sister and whatever, but we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything. And if she say, well, I'm tear and you know something, I'm going to hold my mouth, you different man and whatever. It's still not work. Me I say, Kai, that now work. First of all, people don't want to know, go tell nobody go say, Raga over here done Kai, because I don't want she come down me and say, after me don't want him neither. Right? So if we're not going to carry news in context the right way, okay? We don't make she come beat me because we can't take a beating neither. But what me I say is, are you as a man now, people big and serious. She dey on the internet and she put Jackie up on blast. She put Skilly Bang on blast. She put how much people on blast. Me say she do a video now that me know and she. Me don't know if you see that video here. She a cuss out Goldie, you know. And she a cuss out Goldie and I tell Goldie say. Like she that say. People, this is crazy. Because when me see this thing, I roll over and I might believe in my eyes. She boldly and proudly I cuss out Goldie. And I tell Gold, and I say, Goldie, me see your eat-ass video. And your eat-ass video not good. My eat-ass video didn't go viral. And I show my eat-ass video. Who did see that video there? I went to see them like, I walk one, and they say with it, like she cuss Goldie and I say, Goldie, you thing flop. You eat that video, I eat that video that. Right? If you see my eat that, you know, see my eat that video, they go back. Can I eat that better than you? What? Oh, no, I won't, she not come for me, you know, because people may tell her from now, you know, she come for me and I beat me. Be quiet, because I can't manage it. Hey, so when I say, who never see that video there? Nobody never see that video there. You wanna need to see that video there, man. And she see him one man. See the Cookie Mantra say, yes, she see it. All in other Cookie Mantra should have more see it. You know, say she see it, you know. Right? And when me see it, me say, me laugh. Big Bear same see it. I laugh so till and whatever. And I'm like, damn, Xavier says she see it. Right? So, somebody like that now. Because no, me a member, you know. Tala says she not follow up on them thing. I'm surprised, Tal. Me always see you as, you know, all of them something there. Big up yourself, Nikki, and whatever. But so what me I say is, she, you know, cause man remember now, a long time she had do this, you know. Right? Somebody said she was a dancer, a go-go dancer, whatever. But she one of them people who keep it 100, you know, who just tell it straight and thing, you know, she and Goldie, I saw them juggling, you know, right? So me I say, big and serious now. Even if you go there so, right? Right? Even if you go there so, seeing how you end up on the internet and go cuss somebody like she, what you think she did go do? I mean, the track record is there. Like, me not, other part that I not understand. About just arrogance get the better of you, or you just feel like, say, well, you know, think she should have go roll out and whatever. Because she a bad girl, she not back. And she would talk up with something of them, obviously. Duh. You understand? John, boy, I don't know. I don't know who this person, who the Draco is. I don't even know how you pronounce. If a Draco or Draco or whatever. I don't know. But Yeah, Jamaica and them different. Hey, I saw me know say me out of the game when it come to madness, you know, cause me can't manage certain things right now. You understand? You know, I don't get it. I don't me think say as a man you have to be careful, say, oh, it's Drancro. Oh, but on the video, me see DRACO. So they meant to put Drancro. Okay. Rose, what is mockers? Rose, you just coming at the thing like myself here when it come to some of the street talk them. Oh, Xavier said it's Draco, so it's not Drancro. So somebody that come about cool type, but yeah, but cool 3, TT3, loyal and blessed, but it's Drancro. Right? Yeah, go on like say you know what go on. COL3TT3 loyal and blessed. Yeah, come like say they know who, but it's Drancro. No. See the people them who know who they say it's Draco. Alright? So you better get hip to the thing. Alright. Rose, you know, she say you just come in and thing like me. You know? Yeah. I'm because of them talk they around the place right now. Me and you we have to get hip to the talk them because it look like we don't know. Yeah. And that's when I thought, now, and from my best guess or estimation, mockers is equivalent to what we use, you know, what they call skettle. You know, what the African American them would have called chicken head or something like so. A mockers that, you know. So it's the noun. You're the nerd, Ragano. So mockers is the noun. You can be a mockers, right? Like mockers is a thing. But it can also be a verb, like you get mock out. Yeah. Right? Because remember now, when we attack patois, we don't use ED for past tense, okay? We don't say, yeah, and I mocked you out. No. Right? We don't talk so. Right? So even the past tense, you say you get mock out. So if a mockers, like what she said, she whatever, and thing, whatever, then she mock him out. As yeah, she said, I begin it. Yeah.
You never want my front for food and liquor. Move from here so you're a crop boy.
I want my front for food and liquor. She give him food and liquor. Jano. Draco. Are that really going for true, Draco? The irony though. If him nearly, like she said, him out her front for food and liquor. Because then it would mean that he went and ate. Him go eat so that him could have eat. Him go eat, you know, so him could have eat, you know. Him need for eat, so him eat for eat, you know. Type of thing. But well, Draco, me not get him back. Me just say, he really goes off a true dog. Draco, he really goes off a true. Because what she really has say, you know, is that you did hungry, you know. She really has say, you're like a hungry belly eater. Draco, Kaya say he's a hungry belly eater. She say you eat for food. John, no. And what kind of food him get? Draco. If you eat for food and drink, you know, hope. Dog, me just say, I hope I like, you know, I don't want to look at box food. I want to look at, like, what the drinks them name at Jamaica, the bubble, what they call it, they look at soda buckle them or one bigger soda, you know. I hope I nothing like that, you know. At least I hope your thing did up there, you know. I hope when she say you eat up front for food and drinks, I hope, you know. I hope I like one box juice and one bigger soda, you know. I hope she talk about restaurant or something here. Because it not gonna look good, my G. It not gonna look good, you know. It not gonna look good. Yeah. I open a bag juice here. Yeah, because like a bag juice swipe, I better you swipe for free than for go swipe for bag juice. And that me I tell you, yeah. All on the man out there, don't make your woman them style out to them out them way there. And when you're hungry, if you hold your hungry with pride, hold your hungry with pride. You understand? And if you go swipe for food, don't make sure you know food you swipe for. Just tell her, say, if you want to buy that and thing, but I like it differently, that's why I'm going to do it. You have to play it off and fix it up. I want me to know. I will put it out there and say, oh, be kind of hungry and thing where I can't run. I look a bigger juice and thing. You know, so me just slap you with the tongue for like a bigger juice. You know what? Yo, to all of the man them out there and thing, you know, me, hey. Yo, fix up on a thing, man. Fix up on a thing, dog, and thing. You can't. Aye, boy, me no know, you know. Greetings.
Raga, you need to stop.
Me, what me I do? All I'm doing is playing the thing and make it come.
Listen.
Eh?
1, 2, 3 when she coming for you. You got to run right under the tree. 1, 2, 3 under the tree.
Use a Satan, you know. She not coming for me because she know I mean nothing by it. I'm an innocent interpreter of the events. Eh?
Me say, when she open for your mouth and come for you, me say go the tambourine them can't save you.
No, man. We got warriors over here.
She coming for you, you know. She coming.
We have warriors over here who defend me and protect me here. But when me I say, big and serious though. Because in fairness to her, when I respond to something with him saying, you know. Right? So
right, yeah, because we did watch the live.
Wait, you watch what? Film live?
No, fear live the day when she and him was at it.
Oh, them the cuspan alive? Well, you do something, you're distracted, you know, you're not talk to me, man. Yeah,
it was a live stream.
Hold on, they start out when you talk to me or something.
No.
So, the thing delayed. The thing.
I gotta leave me alone.
Yeah, wait so long for answer me or whatever.
I don't know for me.
You think
I don't know for my internet.
Yeah, it's like you have to wait for hear me or something or whatever, this and that and thing. So, them did actually cuss and warp on a life, the two of them?
I don't know. Yes, it was a live stream.
Oh.
Yeah, she did go live the day.
Wait, and him go on her live?
It was live, so it looked like them.
It was whose live?
The girl live, Kahilia. What's her name? Yeah.
Kahilia. And we do him come on her live?
It was. No, it looked like them did there. It looked like them did involve, you know.
Oh, okay.
Them did that together. Them did involve. And it's like them did there. Either her house or them did their hotel or something to that effect. For the weekend or something like that. I don't want telling a lie. It was something to that effect.
Oh, me see what I go on right I know. Me see what I go on. Well, all right. Anyway, she come for me now. I'm going to ask you to come over here, come defend me and protect me here. Because I not answer.
100%.
All right, then. Back it team strong. All right, big up yourself here.
All right.
Yeah, man, cool.
All right.
Oh, so they thing and then no, then I mean, no, you have a disagreement that thing. And even if you have war, certain things, you know, for talk about, you know, dash out where you used to go on, you know, one another.
Hello?
Yeah, greetings.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Ragashanti, what going?
All right, yo, listen something. Come on for that now when you talk to me. Yeah.
No, man, sorry, man. What going, Ragashanti?
Yeah, what you say?
Yeah, me there, man. Me woman have 15 car, right? And 3 car. And my woman left me. I come back for them. Back there, I'm going to Tief in front of me. What do you think about that?
You have 15 cow and 3 car.
Yeah.
And your woman left you and come back, come thief the 15 cow and the 3 car.
We didn't friend them when we gonna work. Come work, come on factory at Roddy Park.
Wait, when you gonna work at factory at Worthy Park, the woman left you and come thief your 15 cow and your 3 car?
Yes, sir.
Well, on anything goes over through, you serious or a joke you make?
No, man. Right now, Ragashanti. Right now, police. The case right now, police.
So how you know she thief your 15 cow and 3 car?
They were telling me, say, she like Oprah come over here.
She what?
Oprah, she named Oprah.
She named Oprah. We don't really do names over here. But anyway, she named Oprah. Eh?
Where's the Ragashanti?
What you say? She named Oprah come thief your 15 cow and your 3 car?
Yes, boss.
So well, how she thief a cow them? What she did? What she used to take a cow them?
All right. So, I go feed my man time, because we buy a back feed, the blue one, you know.
Yeah.
And so, you know him. So, like, you say, come Sheila, come Oprah, come, you answer me?
Who named Oprah? Your ex or the cow?
No.
Oh.
She named, no one named Oprah, but like, we name him, we call him as some name.
Yeah.
So, a man time, yeah. Like, we go to a man time, we say, come Oprah, come Jojo, come Blacker, come this.
Oh, so the cow them know her.
You know everybody. Like me and she, my family.
Okay, the cow know everybody. So when she call the cow them go to her because she know them, though.
Yes, sir. But me neighbor, me know how I live now.
Yeah.
But me neighbor tell me.
So she make the cow them walk then. The cow them walk with her go away.
They gonna want chuck.
Oh. So you don't know
So
when this happen? When this happen?
Saturday night gone.
Jesus Christ! So it just happened.
Yes, sir.
So so you want her to bring back your cow them and your 3 car? Oh, and she take care of them? Oh, she get care?
In a middle day tomorrow too. We can done.
You serious?
Yeah, when I carry the name because we engage, you know, but when I carry the fear near.
Oh, one of the car in a fear name.
Yes, sir.
And so how she get to take a 3 car them?
No, because I work at Ph.D. a week time.
Who pay she a week time?
No, I work at them because I work at Roddy Park.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, because them a drive your car out there like taxi and thing and then them pay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, in you work at them pay a week time. Every week they give him 25,000 every week.
Oh, every week each worker give her 25,000
Yes, sir.
for use the car.
Yeah, because you run taxes for me. Monday to Friday off me there, and pass I feel them there.
Oh. So she disappear with the car? Them too?
It's 3 cars work at them because right now make me that Westman right about now. I didn't know.
So so you report it to the police?
Yes, sir. I have to come on, Ragashanti. Have to.
So you know what she there now? You know what she there where they call them there?
That's why I go. So I right about now to find her.
Oprah, the man say, Oprah me here one side of the story, but oh God, Oprah man, the whole 15 cow, all of the 15 cow them Oprah, oh God man. Oprah, where the 15 cow them there? Oprah, where you gone with the 15 cow? The cow them did have name?
Ragashanti?
Yeah.
Hold on. All right. If I got, me have to say to some picture. I called him.
You can't send me some picture of the cow them?
No, you can't show it over social media, just so.
No man, you can't DM me the cow picture them man. But what the cow them did, what the cow them did name?
You know.
One did name Blacker?
Yes, sir.
One name Blacker, when I call name Blacker, you remember any of the other name them for call them?
All right. If you want with the 2 iron, 2 frame, it answer.
Yeah, the one where you ask me you ask me about the one with the 2 frame. Well, but you talk to me like, well, I want to call her over here, the Iliad. You talk to me like me know you call them. It's not me take you call them in a sir. Right? Me don't know which, what, just tell me. Well, the lady beside you know the name of the code them, you know. Make she tell me name I code them.
Okay.
One name Blacker, and one name Jojo, and one name Oprah.
One name Blacker, one name Jojo, and one name Oprah.
And one name Shishi.
And one name God shot. One name Shishi.
Yes.
So wait. One of the code in name of her.
Yeah.
Oh God, and she gone with that one there too. So you black.
Stress out, I be around my drink right now, a bar in there.
Oh God, he's stressed out right you know. So oh God, you have to keep an eye on him and make a depression take him and him something there, you know, because I want serious and knock that thing get right there. So you know 15 cow and 3 car.
I ain't love up a girl with too much things. Everybody in our community I want him.
Oh, it makes you run things too much, don't?
Yes.
John, no. So how long them did they?
About 3 years.
3 years. And thing, and him basically I make she run everything.
Everything.
But it look like she never rate him then and just if she feel
I should start travel. Can go on farm work for 6 months. A year time.
oh okay. Then
When he come back, he still have him work at Worthy Park.
him still have him job at Worthy Park where him do.
Yeah.
So he's a trying man, a man will go there go look it and invest and things.
Maliko youth.
Oh God. So well on, you know if she did that on him?
All the while he go, as he gonna work, so she go to on the road. So anything liable.
Every time in Ghana farm work for 6 months and whatever, she down there dash out down.
All when in there, I gonna work. She gone on the road.
And when in there, you gonna work at Worthy Park, she gonna road gonna dash out down.
Aye.
John, no. So I was about her. She look good?
I look good, girl.
Oh,
Browning.
Browning that means that she look good. Yeah, browning when I look good.
Nice. Big body, flat belly.
Big
You
body,
look good, I
flat
look good,
belly
girl.
and thing. Brown, big body, flat belly. Okay, you think say that kind of did hold him?
Yes. Right now, me you say girl sell some I call them already.
A lie.
Yes.
Somebody call them sell already?
And somebody come a bar attack, you know, say people ever come a bar with people business.
With people business and thing. Jesus God, I wonder if a she sell. When one near she?
She.
What?
My favorite one that.
What the one name?
First job.
What the favorite
She.
one? She.
She.
So yeah, she, Jojo, Blackie and Oprah. You don't know no other name.
No, we don't know no other name.
I wonder if any of them they sell.
I don't know.
Jesus God, but look when it they could have go kill she already though.
I tell you, first we buy.
It sound me not take Dwayne in the make laugh, but how him not manage people could have named she already, you know.
Long time.
Jesus God, them could have like cook a she thing in a soup already and cook like cow pony soup and all and sitting there already and thing. Oh God. So we not keep an eye on him.
Later.
All right, yeah man, big up yourself.
Yeah.
It's serious. Yo, here I go on. All who over here, if you don't follow me yet, follow me now. All right, all who up on TikTok, if you don't follow me yet, follow me now. All who Facebook people, big up on yourself, you know. All who are listen me, watch me over Facebook, big up on yourself, all right? All right? And I'm a YouTube people, them and thing. Big up on yes, you on Carla at them sitting here on what you want Carla take on Java but Butterfoot Java mirror. Carla, we ain't going and load the woman. Anyway. No people, it's serious, you know. Jano, Blacker, Jojo, Oprah, and she. Gone already, then could all curry down them right now and thing. You think set away, yo? Yeah. Right? Lessons there so do, you know, people. Lessons there so. People do remember, you know. Do remember the Jamaica trip, you know, we leave the 25th of July and it'll go till August 3rd, right? That's the Jamaica Culture-cation Ragashanti trip, all right? The Jamaica Culture-cation, right? And if you want to have any question about it, just go over tamfamtravel.com, tamfamtravel.com, and you see it. And just look up Jamaica Culture-cation, right? Just go to the Jamaica thing. We do a Ghana trip every year. We have a Thailand trip in December. And we have the Jamaica Culture trip, Culture-cation coming up, see? And I know I said that's going to be a nice little sitting. If I'm going to par with Ragashanti in Jamaica, that's going to be nice. And I go, no found no Jamaicans on the thing couldn't know on the country good down. On the don't know on the country yet, right? No found on the don't know on the country yet. You don't have a firm cultural grasp of on the country and history, right? And when you have them something here, when you become centered, when you become solid, and nobody can touch you now, war or whatever, because you know who you are. It becomes an existential identity issue, right? And when you come on a trip like this, and we carry up to explore the earliest chapter of Jamaica's history, you know, but with the Tainos and thing. Then we carry go over the civil great house for you explore slavery, wealth, and colonial power. Then we explore the African you know, the role of black people labor in the capitalization of Jamaica, and we put Jamaica on the map and make them know that Jamaica is not a poor country. I trick them a trick on a long time, right? And then we are going to maroon community up at Charlestown scene and make them see all of the strong African retention them we still there Jamaica up to today day, and that we say in Jamaica today day. Right? Yeah, you have Jamaicans who still speak the Tree language from Ghana. You understand? Right there in Jamaica. And then we are going to go in our indigenous Rastafari community. And then we are going to go and come in a drumming session over St. Thomas and thing. I go turn up. And we are going to party and have fun. We are going to have a catamaran boat party. We are going to White River tubing. That's going to nice, you see? Yeah, and you don't know, you put on your look bathing suit, ladies and men, you know, roll out or whatever, sit down in a tube and go to a White River and we eat some good Jamaican food and some drink. We are going to Dun River for all the people, them say them want to go over there, but we are going in our style. Then we are the riverside cooking and thing, and we are going on a ganja farm experience and thing. All the trips are optional. The events, them optional when you come. If you want to stay at the hotel and just hang out through the day, because we're going to the Rio in Ocho Rios, and that's where we are going to be something. Jamaica Culture-cation, Ragashanti trip with the TamFam Travel Club. You don't know the thing set. From July the 25th to August the 3rd, 9 days. Lock that trip there. And if you have any question about it and you want to come on the trip, send me a text or WhatsApp me at the following number. Ready up? 516 500 0210. 516 500 0210. 516 500 0210. The Jamaica Culture-cation from Saturday, July 25th to Monday, August 3rd. We're going to be at Jamaica and we're going to turn over the place and lock the place. Come in on the trip. Bring your woman, bring your man, bring your husband, bring your wife. All you can bring your children them too. Right? You want to bring your bonner man or your bonner woman and thing. If you want to come by yourself, you come by yourself. The trip are going to turn over, the trip are going to nice. And you're going to learn a lot about Jamaica, learn a lot about your country. And if you're not Jamaican, and you're there with a Jamaican and you want to learn more about Jamaicans and you want to know why Jamaicans are the way they are, this is an ideal trip for you, okay? So yes, it has an intellectual component, but it's not boring. Ragga down the boring, okay? But you're going to learn something, right? Because of me bust the thing, culture-cation, right? This, you know, we have learncation, the Ghana learncation, one you know we do every year. We have got Thailand, and Thailand is a fun trip, though. You know? But the Jamaica Culture-cation is an ideal trip for even Jamaicans and things. You know you got Jamaica all the while, but this is still a good trip for you, go, all right? Now say a word, man, we're there. Watch it right. All right. Big up all who sit down and watch the live right now and your bathroom clean. Okay? Because you have enough people that watch the live right now and them bathroom not clean, like Carla. You want woman show over YouTube and whatever. You know when she talk, she have the like the bathroom not clean voice that you just know. But you see she a call right or something. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You love call my name, me?
What love call? What kind of name? What? I call any name I want call. Me a bad boy. You can't
Why
stop.
you
You can't stop me from
why you
calling your
must
name.
love call my name?
No, you
so?
can't stop me from calling your name.
You know me got thump in your mouth on
No,
them there. Right now, me
as
go
we
be a
say in
thump.
Jamaica, you know that little talk if I will look a bit. You have to promise me that. You remember? Hola. Carla, you remember them talk that you have to promise me that. Yeah. I promise you have to promise that. Right?
I went thump in your mouth.
No,
You
not
know why
delivery.
you love call my name? So?
Listen to me.
My name
You
is Jessica.
wanting to
Nah,
talk
be
me.
boy.
You want to talk me in my mouth just means say you have ambition.
Huh? You're not beard and you love call my name. You don't know what make you love call my
Yeah,
name.
come
Love me,
beard
my
me.
brother.
Come beard me.
You know,
Would I make you beard me with your careless tongue if it never stay like sandpaper?
mm-mm. Yes,
Yeah.
I
Eh,
just, hey, you can chat, but
yo.
no, man.
No, but you know, say I have it in a cool, me a cool down. And if you go and run up your mouth, I bet you make what the woman name, Kyla, what's she name? I bet you make she come down you. Yeah? I bet you make, well on.
Why? You somebody? Eh?
Yeah, yeah, somebody. Yeah, somebody. Understand yourself. Hold on. Take her out, Kyla. Take her out. Yeah, somebody. You're going like say yeah, somebody. Yeah, even somebody.
No,
Yeah.
no, but the one I think the 15 go on the trees, yeah. What like?
Yeah,
God,
15 cow and 3 car make him man
trees,
there
yeah.
drink beer rum and thing and whatever. Oh God.
Oh, God, man.
She gone. Blacker gone.
Brownie
Oprah
gone.
gone.
Oprah gone.
No brownie never
Boy,
in it.
gone. Yeah. He's about brownie, and I listen good.
He never,
Brownie in it.
he miss a brownie?
That's when I listen good.
A 4 me she tell me whenever me never. Him did say brownie.
Brownie, blacker, she see Oprah,
And Jojo.
Brownie, blacker, Jojo. About 16 cars. You're not here, right?
Somebody in the island lover say yes, him this a brownie for true. Angela Bailey say yes. Yeah.
You're not here, right?
What
15 and a
brownie or
cow.
browning? Brownie or browning?
Brownie.
Brownie, oh God, brownie gone too. Black and brownie.
Brownie, Kishi, blacker, Jojo. Oh, I'm about 16 years cars. That's a wickedness.
No man. I wonder if she related to Tony Fox.
No, when if man analyze them, then analyze them from wicked is like man wicked.
Oi. We know what you mean, but we not on the show here.
Jesus.
Not on the show.
No, but a reality, Raga, a reality.
I know, but me just say me avoid. Yeah, just say when certain things happen to some people sometime, you just never know. Yeah, put it that way. Yeah.
If ever call you say one time you wouldn't take the one she left she when love no?
Yeah, I left she. Auntie and whatever.
You know?
Left she film. And what could have in a year so the cow then could have sell already and thing like that. Cause right you know people could have name she, you know, in a filet mignon. And then they sit there and what the different part I call them name again? Filet mignon.
She feel good at on Oxfield long time.
Yeah, she could have turned out we used to a season of Oxtail. Blackie could have said strong in a cow cod soup, right? You know? No, we shouldn't have laugh, you know, because it's serious film, you know. Serious film.
And trees, yeah. And the man, oh boy.
Now I wonder which community him there from, because we want to make an appeal to the police. We want to make an appeal to the police. We don't want to not slide pan that one here, you know, 15 cow and 3 car. We are asking Jamaica Constabulary Force see what we can do to help out the brethren, right? Help out the brethren.
One of them code, you know.
What?
One of them the code, you know, 100,000, you know.
But you know why she take it, though?
No?
No, on this thing about no pony pension.
No. Yeah, so go to take my one day, go on there.
Carla, me just a pony
Wait.
pension, what?
I'm supposed to save my one day, go on it.
Carla, if somebody calculate your pony pension, them would have to end up in the minus, like minus 50 or minus 8. Them have to in the negative and thing. Carla, your pony pension, there's nothing for you to get, right? Right?
That's not what you are saying.
There is nothing for you to get. Other woman have 401k, you have 000Z. Right? Yeah, other woman have 401k, you have 000Z. Right? And that's your thing there. You don't have nothing to forget when a pony pension. You don't have no retirement thing that you're not good like that. You think not good like that. Right? No pension, no dead. Pension means that you put in the work. Right? Your little work list pop down sitting there collapse from 19 no long and thing. What kind of pension you have to get for that? I saw no time and whatever. You know what? Ascribe value to things when I have no value and thing and whatever, this and that and whatever. You know you're sitting pop down and you talk about pension. What kind of pension forget and this and that? Whatever. Right? What kind of pension you forget that a man never sort you out and make funny sound in an voice yet? Right? A man never saw it out and then him voice go high pitch and him never want to go high pitch. He never experienced nothing like that. A man never saw it out and then no man never, you never hear that sound from a man yet. What kind of pension you forget? Go a man. Right? You never met no man call you back and a chat foolishness yet. You ever sort out a man and him call you back the next day and they hello? Yeah, well, go. Okay. Yeah, me just yeah, all right. No man never call you back yet and them say them something they don't.
No, sir.
Right?
No, you can't treat
But whatever. All me I say is, a man never stalk you for your front yet. Never. What kind of pension you want get?
I know you want to
A man never stalk you for your front yet. A man never come at your door and the man never track you down a crossroad and this and all them something there yet. Never.
You have to hide
Because
more
you're not
time.
good like that.
Hide more time.
Liar,
You have to
remember.
hide more time.
Are you walk from Manly Meadows? Past Flour Mill Cement Factory and go all the way up at Harborview for man and all know you know see man and the man ID out. We know. Okay. Yeah, we know. Right? Are you go buy Tasty Spatty man forever forget look at something from him. We know where go on. You buy 3 Tasty Spatty man forget look at something and thing and whatever and thing and the man tell us I'm mad as you did for buy cheese patty, remember?
You buy your mix up. No, sir. You mix up no football.
No, man, me in my element tonight, man. The 50 car and 3 car. No, man, Kyle and the 50 car and the 3 car. Them have me going with. Them have me going. No, them have me going. Them have me going right here, no, man. No.
Because you're not beard. You lick me cheaper than me.
I want to that woman here, man.
You man, I drink rum. No, man, I drink Valve. I drink about it.
Man, I take it for the real nephew. And I sat there, it happened, you know, so you know, so the thing fresh, you know.
Fresh.
And let me tell you something. The farm work, something, them not easy work, you know.
And if you tell you.
Farm work.
I'm back working, you know. Okay.
Where you ever do it yet?
Of course. I'm not broken, man.
Okay.
Especially when you go up, when you pick the apple, but I have to bad enough, you can just jump, check up and creep up. What is this? Strawberry.
The what?
Strawberry.
What, strawberry? Oh, because you have to bend over to pick a strawberry. Oh, okay. We Jamaican farm workers, them go up on strawberry farm for pick strawberry.
When you go for farm work, your pickers, them make your pickers don't sit in your wonder.
No, me know
I know,
tobacco,
you think
me know
you think I
orange.
want
Well,
apple when it
well,
up?
me know tobacco, me know apple, me know orange, and me know cane.
They want to cabbage. Want to strawberry. Want to blueberry.
No, see, some people agree with you, say strawberry, yeah, and them something there, yeah.
And when you raga, they make you when you go for farm work, I know certain things you pick. So you end up pickers or something you have to want all waiting with the blackberry and blackberry vine around maca. Huh?
No, when I was in Florida, they have these strawberry farms. You can bring your family and your kids. So I brought my kids there, and they had a ball. But them dip on the ground, so you have to bend over and thing and whatever. I can't imagine I do that like 8-10 hours a day and I bend over so whatever. Yeah, that's probably rough.
And you come out, you read there and you hear them say, come on for the farm, and you look this strawberry green. I'm going to hear it.
Well, a while ago, we not hear what you're saying. Your voice muffled a while ago. You sound like
Yes,
when
it can be muffled.
you sound like when
I know what you're saying.
you sound like when woman take people man and I whisper on the phone and I muffle up.
Yeah, come here whisper to you.
Whisper to me, so who for money I take?
The 15 cow bother me now.
15 cow bother you.
And the 3 car.
But you over YouTube about Butterfoot, Java me and thing and whatever you can stay there here. You must think say you think Java mouth or anything normal and thing. You think say Java mouth more pepper than Kai mouth in a cool Java cool. You know you can't stand there here. You can't stand the Java.
No, you not see the you not see where Java say. You can comment and see where she say. Why?
What she say?
No, you take off Java, but I hear 0. I hear 0. Kuya Java too. How many see it?
Wait. Me not see what she said. Me just see message deleted and thing.
Me not see it.
What fits? Then you for know if it's there. Now you a take fits. So you don't know if it's
no.
You're not shame. You're not shame.
No.
Right?
No, you're not take fits. Don't take
Carla, it's 13 after 8. Oh, wait, what time in Jamaica now? 1 hour behind our 8. How we go?
13 after 7.
Okay. It's 13 after 7. Do you know where Fitz body is?
What is that level?
Nothing. You don't want that pass you.
Okay.
Anyway, me get some other callers in the car. I know if I follow you, you sit down right, just unlap your frack tail and just go and chill for the rest of the evening.
What happened? I have no frack pants. Me have on.
Pants, yeah, man.
Lie nah beard, boy.
Lie
Go
tell
beard.
pants,
Never look at she. It thank you.
She. What you mean he, she? What? You see, you saw your mix up. No, you saw your mix up. You're using a derogatory term to refer to the man cow as a gay cow.
Never look at thank you. She. If me can find she, black and brown.
It's not it's she,
not
he, she. Okay, all right.
No,
So it's she 2 times.
Blacker. Raga.
Bye, Carla. Raga loves you.
Love you, Raga.
All right, my namesake. Love and bless.
No, beard. You're nasty like a beard.
I'm not answer you, know. All right, go on.
You can't answer because you know you're not beard.
Nah,
beard, boy.
I'm not answer right, you know.
Bye, nah, beard, boy. Bye.
Listen to me. Lift up your foot and kill 10 mosquitoes.
Lift up my foot and kill 10 mosquitoes. I'll stick it to the 1, 2, 3.
Carla, you can't manage me, you know. You know you can't manage me, you know. I cool, you know. Okay, all right then. Good night, Carla. All right.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Them a drop dead down. All right, boo. Blessings, man. Cool. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Here is sure. Cause Raga bad pan him out. Here is based on what I talk about since night with Kyle. Careful what you saying, because I don't know if I style you style me and I quite. Remember, you know, where Kyle talk about the bridge, you know, so that's what I talk about. So I don't want you did I talk about me bad pan my mouth, you know. Oh. So I don't know if I style you style me neatly, you know, about Raga bad pan him mouth. Here is Be careful, you know. Okay.
You know my front. You know my front for food and liquor. Move from here so you're crop boy. You somebody? Eh? You somebody? You go and let me gain a amount of money. If I ever one thing about some boy in order for them do them something to woman, them are at least collect one look desert class money and one look Air Force money. Eh?
Jesus.
Remember sit me carry down that bitch and mock you out and whine out your face down there in that old tent.
Whine out your face in the mock you out and whine out your face in the old tent. Oh God. Hello? Hello? Angela? Angela? Angela, you come up in my box and you not answer me, I want me, you know, but we hear the frog them in my background and we know I no leave, I no hot and spicy, you know. Carla, what you call back for? Carla, what you call back? Carla, go clean your bathroom. Go clean your bathroom. I don't know what you call back for. Hello? Hello? Come, anybody attack, come up in my box. 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 Call over, yes, I call the phone number over. Oh, by the way, we have a phone number one you can, watch her, she come on. We have a phone number one you can call here. Unknown number 262. Yeah, it's a long time you don't hear crickets. Boy, you like me used to call it crickets. People them say I know crickets. Carla, what?
Raga,
Eh.
Raga, what is Mako?
Then no Jamaica you there.
If me didn't know, I'm gonna ask you now, be a boy.
Then I see me tell you know how much you listen the whole time and me tell you say me just learn about it and thing. So me and I see him both.
No, me not know about Miss the Island.
Eh. No, me and I see him, but me just learn about it. Then I don't data use mockers and mocko.
Pepper, I'm find out what that means. All right.
And that Fritz they call it what they say I'm mockers.
Fritz call me and them say me a mocker. You know,
No, Fritz come on over YouTube and say you're mockers.
You know, boy, me go thump in your mouth, boy.
You never hear when Fritz come and call you mockers.
Nah,
And
boy,
Java did even say to him, say as much as she not like you, she gone. As much as she not like you and things, you know, for him not for call you that. But Fritz he call her Mona Loose. I think it means slappy. Hey, I'm not slappy. It means like formally of no value. Like just it's equivalent to what we used to call skettle. So if it's a mockers, you're skettle. You know, idiot thing, careless thing, that's your thing. Right? Get a bicycle sitting, you know? Yeah, use out, dash out, no use type of thing, you know? Mockers. Don't know. Yeah, Christina, don't know. That's so. Chrissy has a murky. Yeah, I know murky. Murky's nice. Murky's almost formal, you know? I think I know murky. Mockers, Jamaican, they just come up with them sitting here, man. I reggae. Remember, you know, Jamaica come in like any place else where you see the place them where the people them hip and jiggy, them always a bus talk in any country, Kenya, Ghana, whatever. You always have some talk where I go on. We old enough remember some long time talk. Back in the day, not to be bossy, but in post-colonial societies, there is a thing where part of the survival is to turn the negatives into positives, right? So that's why the N-word, for example, you know, so groups that experience certain forms of oppression, it's part of their survival mechanism to turn their negatives into positive. And you hear it in the language. So you find, say, you notice up here, if somebody call it an N-word, it's something terrible. But then you hear amongst themselves, them say, yo, that's my knee. You know, that's my name right there, you know, with love, right? So what you basically do, you stultify the weapon and you change it into something positive. So sometimes when people hear people I use a word and them say, no, don't use a word and whatever, but sometimes people don't know where I'm going, you know? But again, any country or group that is known for experiencing, you know, hundreds of years of systematic oppression, that is ingrained in their lifestyle to refer to the negative as positive. So no surprise that black people do that routinely, right? Black people tell us, say, you're wicked, and look on our outfit and say, yo, that wicked man, right? Jamaican will say, no, a bad man that, dirty bad man. But Jamaican will look on something and say, no, me taste the food bad. The food turn up. We do it all the time. And that way you can't put up, you know, you have to have the context to understand what we are saying, you know? Way back when we did young, when you look good and you dress, them say you're trash. Trash, right? So it was trash and ready. But you're trash. We look good back in the day, in our young days, them say you're trash, you know? But right true, you know, we have them type of thing there where the negative is turned into positive. And again, people who pretty much have a good life right through, they don't do it. They don't do it. Because they don't have a need to it. So it's not something that is going to evolve in the language, you know, from their action and their conduct and so forth and thing. But like black people, if you're brave and courageous, them say, yo, that's gangster. Right? That's gangster. And turn the negative into a positive and thing like that. You know? Regular thing. You probably can identify 10 million other examples of things. I just gave you a few, but I'm sure they do it in Trinidad. I'm sure they do it in Grenada. I'm sure they do it in Montserrat. I'm sure they do it in Cuba, in Brazil, you know, in these places and whatever. And then they go through phases. So them, you know, the thing them last for a while. But it's not only that. We did have something named, we say come in, we did have something named European. Yeah, European, man. Come in, man. European. I don't know if anyone can remember somebody taught them from back in the day. And Jamaican taught them and thing. But come on, any mix up on the have commodity and whatever. Me nah sit down here and whatever, you know. Come up on the mix up them and thing or whatever. Or, hold on, sorry. Or calling from the YouTube, Facebook side. Boops. You know some I know boops, but you know some I don't know the genesis of boops. You know. Boops means somebody just used for money, you know? Yeah, boops, you know. But me don't know how boops, like the etiology of boops, like the genesis of boops. I don't know, like oh, we know what it means, we just don't know what the word came about. Yeah, Jamaicans, you know, if a woman take somebody money, well, not woman, but gas pan. Cha, what about gas pan? Yeah, Fras, you know, back in Fras are what they still, you know, but Fras are not really long time. Fras are what they, but you know, they have different things coming in and thing or whatever. Now, America, a lot of the things that's used in the US. No. The song came after Boops the Boat. Baby Girl J. The song came after the word, the saying was it. The song didn't make her for the saying. Copacetic. Yeah, Jamaicans use that a lot, but what's the actual word they're referring to there? When Jamaicans say copacetic, you know, copacetic, obviously, but that one they did use enough. I know Jamaicans still use copacetic, you know. Yeah. I know Jamaicans still use that. and thing. But anyway, call who I call. And who I come up in the box,
Come talk, say. Eh? What are you talking about? Where you talk, say? Where you talk, say? Where you come talk about? Where you come talk about? Where you come talk about? I can't run the first choice and I mock you out again and make a yam it out again. When I feel like saying no else, me the one from him but the eggs. Eggs good, hello.
No, but again, you know, me I tell you, say, she, you know, me know who she is right now. A long time she, you know, the first time me see her on the internet, years and years and years ago, on the problem remember that video, yeah? And she walk and she talk in her phone and she say like, she say, somehow no man, you just need to understand that sometimes a woman just want a F. You don't know what F is. She said sometimes a woman just want a F. So if you just come give her the F and go about on the business and stop going like you don't want to take up residence. Remember, no, she didn't have that video there. No, she didn't make that video there. It went long time. I think the first time I see her. And she said, somehow no boy, you know, like, if you come and just give her the F and go on, man. And thing and whatever, like, you know, look a gangster way and whatever. It's years ago. Who remember that video there? I never she did do that video there. Right? That's the first time I see her. So I don't know she depend internet and whatever. And, you know what I say? So if any man a link with her and, you know, whatever, I must know when I get in, you know, because all right, after this, you know, after she do this right, you know, man I go still sleep with her. Man I go still sleep with her after them say she do this and whatever. Probably she can make an argument and say, well, me never come out and say nothing, him first go say so and so, you know. But yeah, she load up Jack Cure, she load up Skilly Bang, she load up, and let's admit it, she has a little thing there where there is some sort of morbid pleasure she derives from being able to say that about celebrities, you know. There is something she enjoys there, obviously, you know. In my opinion, this is my take on it. So, but may I say, even after this, man still a go draft here. Glenn X-rated, big up yourself, you know, my brother. People, you know, I'm telling all the while, say you have crazy people out there want to enjoy right now. Me say me give thanks to the people, them loyal TamFamers, them who set the thing with me, you know. See, one of them there, him name G.I. Enigma, Gil, but that is Glenn X-rated, original TamFamer. Yeah, Sassy, you know Glenn, yeah. I see Sassy there too. Them people they build the thing when me back in the day at Jamaica. Glenn, I one of them people, they don't know loud up thing, you know. The man they just easy and mellow and cool. You understand? But loyal, right through. Yeah, Julia, Akayile, I can't even pronounce her name, Akayile, I wish she want. And she will talk about this. But Glenn, big up yourself, my brother. Big up yourself. So when I say, even after all of that, we should do, man still have a draft, yeah. Because some boy don't have no body discipline. That me I tell you, some boy don't have no body discipline. But now, like, you know, me they go through that thing there, you know, where if a woman draft you feel say you have to take it because like something not wrong with you if you don't do it. Ladies, you know that men go through that? I mean, I'm not there. I talk about when we did young, right? But man go through that something there, you know. Man go through, me tell you already. Man go through that something there. Right? You have man out there, woman a draft for them. And them not want to do it because them want to stay with them woman. Them not want to burn them woman or them not feel the woman that way there and whatever. And them not want to do it, but them do it. Because them feel say, as a man, they not supposed to, woman not supposed to agree and you not take it. Yeah. Yeah, man who stay so. Right? That's why me tell you, say, me used to do fear F and sorry for F. Me not do them something no more. Rarely you do a sorry for F, you know? But fear F. Fear F, I don't know what the F is. That me used to call it, right? Right? Fear F is if a woman a get front of you, not take it, you like, People may tell a man stress out about them something there, you know, like if me not take each other walk and say this and that about me, or this and that or whatever, or not even what she a go say. You have man who experience like varying degrees of angst. ANGST. Right? Anxiety. Them themselves, not even not worry about what the woman said. Like them themselves just feel like worse if she look good or whatever. You have some man feel like said, but we're not supposed to say no to a look good girl. Me not do this no anymore, you know, for years, donkey years now, right? If me not want to do it, me not do it. You could have look good looking more. I don't care what you want to say. But it took me a while because me I tell you something, you go through that something that like, you know, woman draft you feel like say you're not supposed to say no. Right? Men out there like this, right, you know. Them there, them look at workplace and whatever. Them not look no woman, you know, but a woman like them and thing and whatever. And because the woman like them feel so them have to reciprocate because that is what you're supposed to do as a man. No. And like man, them out there, when you start bouncy thing different, you know. Right? If you don't feel, if you're not there, so you're not there, so. If you not feel it, you not feel it. If a principle, like say in a relationship and you say, no, you're not bad to bad, you know, so I'm not about my woman. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. So all when the hottest girl a draw for you and whatever and all them something there, you not have to love, you not have to whatever. Just, you know, just make sure you know say, you know, there so. And first of all, most women now come out with it plainly and come tell you that too, right? Most women are going to send signal and do all them things and whatever. So you just sidestep them. Right? Because if you don't want it, you don't want it. And nothing wrong with that. Right? And when you see when a woman look good and round and stand good and 10 million man a rush her and she a draw for you and you don't feel it, that's okay. That's okay. And then she probably are going to start and want style and say, you know what man I look me? You know what man I look me? And you don't want me and you go on like you want me and whatever. And you have some weak woman too. You have some weak woman. The worst thing a woman can come around me. All if me did like her and want to put one pan her and thing. The minute me hear she said this and that, me not want her again. Make a woman go say something like, I which man say no to front. It's one of the stupidest, dumbest thing, the most arrogant like thing me ever hear with woman. You have some things that woman say that there's an instant turn off for me. Make a woman ever come like, which man, something wrong with you? You be man, because which man say no to front, something must be wrong with you. I idiot woman say them something there. A woman who define themselves to them pum say them something there. A woman who the most valuable thing for them at them front, of them say them something there. A woman who have a woman who have egotistic front, say them something there. Yeah. Just like how ladies, just like how you have man who them body rule them, you have woman who them front rule them. It's all about them front. All about them front. And them have no problem, you know. When 2,000 man I look them and them say, no, good this, so normal that. Them will complain about the man. Them can't take man, you know, you talk to them, them will look on your breast. And you know, this and that, and the first thing come up, them man, you know what's wrong with them, you know, you talk to them, first thing come up as sex. And then, and then beat the man them. But as them like a man, if them like a man, the man not supposed to say no to them. Them full of themselves. Kill them with it, no. Yeah. Yeah, man. The worst thing a woman could ever say is that I want you to refer to me. I even refer to me and she talk about something must be wrong with him and think which man you know say no to front. Note to you. And every man I go want your front. And every man you want to go want your front. What you think, boy? You think, right? Yeah, you have man who you have 10 million man and look, you have a couple man who don't want you because you're not him type. Or on this or him day. It's probably nothing about you and whatever, this and that. Bill. Right? Just say, well, him just not like me like that. What's the big deal? Him just not feel you like that. What a big deal if you want a man and the man don't want you. And big up to the woman them who you know, cause you have woman out there who balance up phone thing like that. And I mean, like a guy and a guy and reciprocate and all them things there. And I mean, just say, well, you know, I mean, kind of like him, but him not showing no interest. So that's cool. I want to move on. I want to feel no need for disparage the man and beat the man and say something wrong with him. Big up to Uno, a woman who stays up. Big up on herself, man. Grab smart and large up, my brother. Big up yourself, my brother. I see you. Right? So big up to them woman that who not full on herself that way they like say if you don't like a guy and just because you look good and be a man and rush you know and want good and everything. But if you like a guy and him not like it that way then even worse. Even worse. All right. You know what? Let me put a preamble to this so that it fix up properly. Because that one you have to fix up. Ladies, no found have had that experience where you go out run it pan a guy one time and you regret it right away after you run it. No. I want to feel justified and validated on a conclusion that this was a mistake. No. But if a man do the same thing and whatever, immediately the man is a bastard or whatever, and him this and him that and whatever. Yeah. Just like how experience, I look at one round with somebody and I say, Jack, I don't even know why I did this, Men go through that too. Right? So when a man go through that with you, don't necessarily just think he's the worst or whatever, or that him did want or this and that and whatever. Yeah, it probably wasn't that good. I remember, start out now is not just good or whatever, Remember I said a big part of start out is chemistry, right? Feel and whatever, So it's probably not even something personal or physical or whatever, but I'm just saying, ladies, right? I have friends who are like this. Me have hot girlfriends, Me and them not involved or nothing. But if them, them and a man do so and so and whatever and this and that and, them not get a call back or this or that or whatever, them start saying the nastiest, meanest thing about the man. So me draw them up and I say, B, you are years me have your friend or whatever. And you give Mixup all the while over the years where you go do so and so. Never again. And whatever. You don't even give the man them a call back or nothing. And thing and whatever. So why if a man do that with you? But him not supposed to. And him spend so much effort to get this and whatever. Yeah, him spend enough effort to get it, but probably it wasn't that good. No, I know my front good. My sort out good and whatever. And this and that, my dirty man and whatever. Nah. Right? Ladies, just like how would do so, and something will turn on off. Something turning off. I want to just done with that guy. Men go through that too. Right? I don't know. And all I want to good like that. You understand? Yeah. And sometimes, because men tend to be focused on the physical, tend to put men in the box of only the physical. But know this, there's a lot of men out there. You'd be the finest woman out there, sort out good and whatever, but something about your personality can turn off a guy. And him just say, no. The same thing here with Megan Thee Stallion and Clear. You need to see the people with them dumb crap. Look how Megan look good. Look how Megan look good. Look how Megan look good. I can't believe that kid dropped the... That's some dumb crap, man. Who for tell if something about Megan and whatever just not go with the or him flow? And the man just say, this not gonna work, Who for tell if she have something in her personality will turn him off and him just say, But now go ahead with this, whatever. Right? And no for and I really appreciate that thing. There were certain high value man I go through, So a lot of high value man now, it's cliche. It's right out there. It's blatant. It's brazen. But a lot of men now, is locked in upon something I like, yo, I ain't taking no woman right now who too much attitude and I gonna mess up my peace and all them something there, whatever. Or the respect thing, you know. A lot of men they did this, you know, me have friends, you know, they ain't about that anymore. You could have pretty look more, right? Worse if you some woman skill, you know, cause them will pretend for a while forget you, you know. Right? Me know what I mean, you know, I should have a roommate, you know. And anytime I go check her, you know, by Bronx, then time I go years ago. Anytime I go check her, you know, and I see her roommate, you know, I say, well, go on. Oh, what's up, Kingsley? What's up? I said, what's up? What go on? Man, this boy need to propose to me, man. I said, well, they can't too force them thing there, you know, or whatever. He needs to propose to me so we could get this marriage locked in because I'm tired of pretending. When you say, he's not pretending. What do you mean I pretend? I'm doing what I need to do to get him to marry me. And after he marry me, that's it. Somebody say, you want to get married for lucky mean? Yeah. Because him have him this and him that, you know. Whatever. And she said, yeah, it's all about that. Whatever, you know. So she did that pretend the whole time, you know. So she'll be somebody where she think him a go on for married who she is not. And that's something I talk to my girl now. And I talk to my girl. And a donkey years ago, so I talk to my girl now, a roommate, and I say, Yvette, woman really think so? And Yvette, I say, yeah. Enough woman be something else when them think the man I will want. And once they get the man and whatever, then, you know, the attitude come out and all these things come out and the real you come out and him have to live with it. I idiot man live with it. But easier said than done, though, because if she pretend all the way to marriage and whatever, then that's not something easy to come out of, though. Crazy. But some man are wise up, you know, to the game. Women are wise up and for them side, man are wise up and... Yo, the dating world are pretty out there, right, you know? Well, in Western societies, right? When you go to other places, it's fine. Tradition maintains, you know, right? Again, because some of us would tend to think like what's going on in America and in the Western world is universal. No, it's not. You go to other countries and people are living normal, happy lives, I think, you know, appreciating each other more. In the rest of the world, you know, tradition still holds, you know, and things like that. But the dating world out there, no, not pretty, right? Anybody who's single can tell you right, you know, say it's frustrating out there. Roughneck chicken, makes sense you leave out woman more while. The woman them now go on good. One of the things when we can't, ladies, what go on we don't know. Hey, me don't know what go on with the woman out there, you know. You don't know, say, you have a bunch of women always and make video. Them no want a man chat to them. Why is this guy approaching me? Right? Right? You have a next set of women that make a whole heap of video too, you know. I want to go on with them man nowadays, or them not approach me. Me go so and so and so, and no man no come look me. Me go this and that, and no man no move. We bring back the old days when man look woman. What's going on out there with that? Let me tell you again. You have a whole heap of woman. Of course, so them no want them. Some of them lie and wicked, you know. You have some woman them and make them in a gym and make video. That's why I don't like to come here, because this guy is staring at me and whatever, this and that. And the man them not stare upon them in no way, you know, but them want content, you know. So them just exaggerate and go on like some man are dead over them, or man did a sweat them and them way and whatever, and hype up themselves in a video and whatever. So I know say some of the women them do that. But you have a genuine set of women out there right now who are complaining about men approaching them, right? The usual cat call, man a call to woman pan road, and this and that. And a whole heap of video them I make. I just want to come to the park by myself. Me don't want a man come talk to me. The man not for come talk me, want my peace and me this and that and whatever. Whole heap of woman me talk about, you know. Whole heap of woman on the other side. I be a cuss them a cuss man. Man now look woman again like first time. Me go this and that and no man no look me. No man no call to me. And what kind of this? I be an idiot man, a soft man that bring back the real men. And wait. You know, the dating world crazy out there, yo. The dating world crazy out there, but I guess I don't know. I don't know. I guess people are. The thing is that when people are happy in their relationship, most people don't come on the internet come say, I am happy in my relationship. Some do, but it's not a thing. People will come and talk about when them not unhappy, right? Or they will come and do say stupid things, forget hype for content, right? But the truth is, you have a lot of people out there who are in, you know, relationship, and in relationship may have them ups and downs, like just like anything else. But them man, a lot of people out there, them are going good in them relationships. So we just Bashko, big up yourself, man. Respect. Right? So when I say, all right, all who know say you're in a nice relationship and you give thanks to your relationship where you're in more in a chat and thing, just post me. All who in a nice relationship right now where you're just thankful for say you're in a good relationship. Say me, see that me. Nice, right? Me, see that? See there, people? Casey, I'd rather have Jesus. Okay. We are talking about David. Jesus not want you for David, here? A David we are talking about. Jesus now walk and look woman. Jesus get you, Jesus crucified and gone up at heaven and whatever. Jesus not careless. Jesus now walk and look woman. Right? Right? Some of them know you rather have Jesus. What Jesus I do with you? Right? Okay, behave yourself. What roughneck chicken. They not me them no ragga. Right? See the people them there. Look how much people say them in a good relationship, right? You know, right? Right? See that whole heap of people in a good relationship. I guarantee you, well, probably none of them people I come on internet. I tell you, oh, thank God I'm in a good relationship. Yes, some people do, but most people don't do. Some of them want to feel like say it is this kind of cynical, depressing world out there where, you know, like what 80 or 90% of the people them not happy. You know. No. See that? Bashko 69, him say my relationship shot bad, Jamaican term. Shot, it turn up, right? That's good. Marcia, that's good. Craigton, you mean are the bestest, right? And I know who she is. Big up yourself, Craigton, all right? Right? People them say them in a good relationship. Big up on yourself, man. All right. All who in a relationship right now, I wanna feel say I know say on a partner born no. Put me. All who in a relationship right now, you feel say yeah get born. Put me. Oh my days. Huh? What? Okay. Huh. Oh. Wait. What? All a man say you in a relationship and you get born right now. Dance me nah get no born you now cause him broke. Well, so he said that anyway more back of money again, no. Right. My done born up. Okay. Well, you get born already, no. Blessed say my done born up. All right. Okay. Wait. All who know them I get born right now and plan to give up born. Post me. All who know them Them I get bun right now and plan to give back bun. Post me. Let me see if any me come up here. What ya? What? Keisha? Lady be what? Somebody said the whole factory I get give back already. Hold on. All right, hold on. I want to answer that one I know. Okay. You know, so we need to do a survey with this. All who did get bun and bun back a person and never enjoy it. It was like, you know, why you do this and whatever, and you feel like crap when you do it. Say me. All who did get bun and bun back a person, and when you bun back a person, it was just like, it was the worst thing. Like, say, put me. See them me. No, man, I tell you, you know. Revenge bun no worth it, you know. Revenge bun no worth it. Frankly, I keep it 100. Revenge bun only work if you like the person. But if your only reason for sleeping with the person is for revenge, it's like the most meaningless thing or whatever, right? The every girl says she did enjoy. But that's why women very often keep a look at man with them like and reserve. Right? As Chris Rock say, you know, of the man that was like a dick in a glass case, break when needed. Yeah. Women bad pan that, you know. We keep a man right in a look friend zone. And know the man like them like that, you know. But them not bring it up and what they call him a good company and him not pass in place and then keep him right there. So. And if you don't mind, them not do nothing with him. But the option is always there. And when them man do so and so, squeeze him a one piece and whatever, you know, out of revenge. But revenge bun not feel good. Revenge only really nice when you like a person. You really like a person too and whatever, you know. I could never understand where somebody say, one, I understand people who say like, you know, she born me, so I go burn her back, but she don't know. Then that is not for her. That is something for you. You know? I better you say you want your personal satisfaction for no say you go do something too, but it makes no sense to me. We say, oh, somebody burn you, say you go burn them back. And in a year, man, you hurt them. You can never be hurting somebody without them being aware. You're not hurt them. That is you caught in your little, you know, distorted psychosis or whatever, you know, reveling in some nonsensical madness, you know. If you burn somebody who you say burn, if you are burn back somebody who you say burn you, but the person I know, out of sight, out of mind, right? In philosophy, you have the perennial statement. If a tree falls in the forest and you're not there, did it fall? And the question is if you never see it or if you know it happened, right? So if somebody burn you and you have burned them back with a revenge and whatever, if you say you have burned them back for your personal satisfaction, that's okay. It's the weirdest thing when somebody say him hurt me, so I'm gonna hurt him back. But him don't know say you hurt him. No, you hurt yourself. Right? Better you say, you know, I just say you there, you know. You just want to feel good for no say, him step out, you step out too. And that is personal and it's your business and nobody else no need to know and you're good. Better you say that. But it's just, you know, absurd. They say, oh, him hurt me, I'm going to hurt him back. And him no know. Then he not hurt him. That don't make sense. Okay. Anyway. Who do entanglement? No, man, that's spoken like woman, man. That's classic Jada, you know? Women, you do that, you know. Women, you do that a lot. You engage in like creative semantics, you know, to, you know, to deny yourself accountability. So by not saying the standard thing, then on some level you didn't do it, right? So when Jada didn't say, I cheated on you, on some level, she didn't cheat on him, right? She's saying it was just an entanglement. It doesn't count. She's basically saying, I don't count as cheating. It's just an entanglement, you know? While the creativity where a man will do him, I say, yeah, I sleep with her, but I love you. I don't love her. It was just a sex. But at least he must say, yeah, him sleep with. But women will get up with it, wanna come up with all kind of little ting, to fix up a thing. Like say, no bone on a bone. Yeah, a bone on a bone. Which, you know, for who want to see it as bone, you know. What Kia say? But no one say Kia exactly get on my nerves. What Kia say? Never gave anyone up an opportunity to burn me. What you mean? See the rolling trinity, I said the same thing. What that mean? Oh, me go too far up, Raga, Christina said. Oh, when they say Jada is too much mix up. No, but K, what you mean by that? You never give anybody an opportunity for burn you. What you mean by that? That no, me not understand that. Eh? When you never give anybody an opportunity for burn you. No. Una put thing to it, you know, but me no know what Kia say. Somebody I said what she mean is she wouldn't know if they did give her a bun. And next person I said she means she born first. Verbal expression I said she born first. No, but if you born first, then they still can't get born. Dr. Yardi said maybe she's never been in a relationship. No. Kay has been in a relationship. I don't know Dr. Yardi, probably I don't know who you over here, but Kay has been in a relationship. CMO, you can't get born either. Well, if I that she mean Cookie Man, so say she can't get born. Well, me know me can't get born now. It's impossible for born me, you know. Well, I don't know that already. But me don't know if I that K I say. K, what you say? Because we don't really understand it, you know. Mona Lou says sound like she has it locked. Anybody say them have anything locked with them can never get born. Or say K say it's impossible. Well, probably K up on the same level with me there with my thing. Because me can't get born. It's impossible for me to get born. See, all right. So I think I see where K there now. Which is different from saying you don't give the person opportunity to burn you. But I see where you're there now, okay? Yeah. I'm there. Me can't get born. K can't get born, right? Nah, man. Big beer about Scorpion and we get born. I can't get born. I mean, I want no man front. I can't get born. Yeah? I want to know what Mr. about them thing there with expectation and them. So. Sheena, no, it's not about single. It's a thing we have been discussing on the show here for some time now. It's my premise that I came up with, you know. It's a thing we may come up with. So basically, she dep on the same level. And I don't necessarily want to get into it now, but Nakivi said, me not grew up yet, so if me get born, me I go vex bad. right? Nah, man, it's just the principle is that for you get bun, it has to be that some sort of betrayal occurred. It's impossible to get bun if you never have some sort of expectation that you're not supposed to or you will not do so and so, you know? I'm just giving you the fundamentals, you know? So my thing is, if you're involved with somebody, but you never yet put your mind, because bunning is a mind thing, you know. The act itself is neither wrong nor right. Remember, it's culture and the agreement and the arrangement and the context make a certain act right. Right? A man can go to war and kill 10,000 people. And then come back, he's a national hero and kill 10,000 people. Right? If that same man go kill one other person, and I like him and put him in prison for 25 years to life. But it's killing. But it's a context and the culture and the meanings placed on the act that make it either wrong or right. Again, it's not the act that is wrong. It's inherently wrong, right? It's the... I remain perturbed and disturbed with the Muslim religion. I'm an anthropologist. I'm trained as what is referred to as a relativist, meaning I'm trained not to judge other people's cultures, but to understand their actions from their system of meanings. But with some of them things, I can't... All across the Muslim religion, in countries all over the world, even here in the United States, in Britain and whatever, Muslim, whatever, they worship somebody, Muhammad, who they'll openly tell you that he took his bride when she was something like, must say 6 or so, and then went named her when she had 9 or whatever. So all across for them, for them culture, all over, right? Not all of them. It's very common for them to give little girls to 30 at 40 at 50-year-old man and whatever. I want to say, come on. Nobody, the people who are opposed to it and who are outraged about it and things, they're in the minority. It is so bad that these little girls, they are people you wouldn't even you don't even know what's happening to these little girls. And again, this is not a one-off thing. This is something that is cultural amongst them, right? The culture says it's okay. So in their culture, it's not wrong. Somebody like me on the outside and thing, when people, I don't mean to gross out and change the mood and whatever, but report after report after report, a little girl and bust up and dead. Someone not know about this. I'm not talking a remote act, I'm talking about a regular practice amongst them. And for example, in the UK, they have a huge Muslim population there now, and it's happening there. So don't believe it only happen in Pakistan and Afghanistan and them stuff. I don't know, 1 or 2 times, on many occasions, these little girls are just destroyed, But in their culture, it's okay. It's not wrong. So remember, it's a culture and the arrangement to make it right or wrong. And I use that very graphic example to bring home the point. So me and say, if we go back to man now who a kill woman over them front and them some and yeah, a woman who a kill man too over them this and that and whatever and really. A woman who a kill woman over man say this for you get born, you have to understand that there has to be arrangement to make the act wrong. So somebody sleeping with somebody itself is not wrong. It have to be the arrangement where where the sleeping with take place, you know, that can establish it as a breach and whatever. And then now where the problem come in now is that everything you believing have a feeling we're accompanied. Let me say that tune again. Everything we want to believe in have a feeling we're accompanied. That was learned, right? So if you look on dumpling, there's a feeling you get when you look on dumpling. That was learned. If you look on stew beef, there's a feeling you get when you look on stew beef. That was learned. A vegan, look on it, them have a different feeling. That was learned. So if somebody tell you, say, your man go sleep with another woman, or your woman go sleep with somebody born you with somebody else, and you feel hurt and upset about it, that was learned. Because, you know, you hear, say somebody else sleep with somebody else and that no bother you. But your man or your woman sleep with somebody that bother, because you and that person have an agreement with an accompanying feeling with the agreement that is triggered whenever that agreement is breached. And the agreement must necessarily mean that you are not going to do this. You are not going to sleep with somebody else. So if you have the luxury to proactively say, okay, I am with this person. If this person were to sleep with somebody else, what impact it would have on me? If you have the luxury of that and whatever, you know, you're in good shape to be able to control that if that happened to you. And all I'm saying is the best way to do it is whatever, is do not lock your mind into the agreement. And some of you may say, but how can you be with somebody without having that agreement that they're not supposed to go sleep with somebody else? But therein lies the issue. Of course you can be with somebody. You can say, this is my expectation. But don't go believing that it will never ever happen to you. And the way to not believe that it will never ever happen to you is to be careful of what you see in the movies and what you read in the books and whatever and things like that, you know. And I go too far back with it and thing, and you know, I'm not speaking against marriage, you know. I'm just saying you can control. There's a certain way for control what you feel. If you're with somebody who go sleep with somebody else and you find out. And the best way to control it, don't lock yourself. You can love somebody and you not bond them and have a good life together and whatever. But don't lock yourself in that little paradigm where this person would never ever do that. One. Or we have an agreement that they shouldn't, so that they won't do it. And if they do it, I'd be so hurt. Remember, if you're hurt, you are hurt yourself and not them. If you're hurt, is you are hurt yourself and not them. Look at it this way. If you're there with somebody, right? And you say you love that person, but say you sleep with somebody, but the person who you sleep with next, go sleep with somebody else and you're here, and it not bother you. Because you're like, yeah, I'm a born woman that, I'm a born man that. It's not hurt. You have an arrangement in your mind somehow with that born man and that born person in a way. If them go do what them want to do it for them body, it don't bother you. Do the same thing with the person who you love. You know what I mean? Say you're going to love them any less. And don't feel guilty that you're not subscribing to the paradigm that was taught to you, that Somehow you don't love the person as much if you don't feel anything. Right? I'm gonna be 100 with you. I've talked to women who come to me with that bullshit. Yeah. Oh, because you don't love me because you don't get jealous and whatever. You ladies, and we know, a man get a little jealous and whatever. It feels good and it look good and whatever. And all them look at something they don't. Yeah, because, they really care about me, really love me. And they don't ever want to talk to nobody, and this and that, and them not play them something. I get it. It enhances security, which is paramount for you ladies and things like that. But on a fundamental level, I think the ideal should be, you're in a relationship where, where the love is defined in a way where it's not based on, that person not ever doing what they can do with their own body, right? So you can love somebody and be in a relationship with somebody and be great and have a wonderful relationship with them without feeling the need like, you own them or them something that them not supposed to do this or that or whatever. If somebody want to do something, you can't stop them. If somebody make up their mind if you go do something with them body or them pum pum, it's for them body and it's for them pum pum. Now care if you have ring on your finger or whatever. Should it mean something more? Yeah. Right? That's the idea, the ritual behind it. I get it. Yeah, we're married, so it should mean something else more than just some casual relationship. I get it. But I'm saying, if it happens, because remember, according to society, them bond they worse, right? Because when you're married, you're worse enough to go bond, though, right? So when people married, them feel say, oh, we're married, so it's really more serious now. And for a lot of those people, and all it means is that, yeah, if you get bond, the bond I go atta. I don't buy it. I control me. Whatever pain I feel is me put it upon myself, irrespective of what anybody else may do. Whether I ring the pan finger, or we attack 10 years, or we just sleep last night, or the pledge make, or we go beach, we go so and so together, and is me control me. Whatever pain me feel is me a cause it for me. As long as you not touch me in my face and whatever, I know say, are you cause it. But if you not touch me and whatever pain me feel is me a cause it for me. So me can deal with somebody and have a more meaningful relationship when me and the person I go through and what we are do together and things like that and whatever, and just know some still don't own the person. And still can appreciate them if them not sleep with somebody and them loyal to me and show me that respect there and thing, and then it's incumbent on me to say, say, me have a good woman here and whatever, so me nah do nothing for go jeopardize it. Yeah, you can do that. But that should not prepare you also for say if the person go do it. Right? DWW Garden, my brain could have chip and I'm mad out. If your brain chip and you're mad out from the bond with the person who you talk about, it wouldn't be the person doing it to you, or you are doing it to yourself. DWW Gordon, your brain with a chip and you're mad out, you say. No, think about that for a second. How much power that person now have over you. Not because that person established that power over you, because something is going on in your mind where you gave them that power. DWW Gordon, born at. Born at because you make it at. Based on the arrangement in your mind. But what if the person who you're there with now, you appreciate all the good things about them. You appreciate all the memories and things we want to do together where solidify in a relationship. And you can love the person for that, or you can know so the person really love you for that. But what if the person is still gonna do something and you go find out? What you gonna do? Right? Shanae, boy, Raga growth is what's causing you to see it at this depth. Yeah, admittedly so, yeah. So I don't expect everybody to be here. And yeah, as I've said before, I've spent a lot of time thinking about this, understanding it. And remember, I come from a school where I understand and pay attention to how thoughts impact your physiology, impact your body, impact your mind, or your thought impact what you feel. So I've spent a lot of years on this and whatever, and I'm at this point where I think it is optimal, right? And again, people will listen to this and say, well, that is not, real love, that is not so and so and so. Chef Lothian, big up. Chef Lothian Kitchen Large, right? There, man, right? Now, and I will always come back to this subject, because up till recently, who hear about the big radio man, the very famous radio personality of Jamaica, who in mad out right now, in mad out for a while right now. Who hear about him? I don't know Jamaica. Who hear about him? Who hear about it? Eh? Who hear about what happened to the very, very famous radio personality in Jamaica? Who hear about it? No, it's not a sportscast. It's more upon the talk show side. Right? Well, somehow I may not know him as being very famous because he was more known for he was more known on the Power 106 side. No man, Barry G. Japot. Tony, you know what's a Barry G. Japot? All right. So you have a very famous radio personality in the kind of talk show intellectual side of whatever. By the way, who did have problem with me too when me did have the talk show in Jamaica? Apparently him walking upon him woman, right? And a man a shell her out. Mad out. No man, not Mr. Ville, not Mr. Yo. Right? If you anybody who follow 119, you know him pick it, 119 over YouTube with him big mix up self, him do a thing pan it right there. But it's true, right? Him going and go see a man on it 2 hours and whatever and this like that. Mad out. Think about that for a second and whatever. What's going on there if you come in and you see somebody with your partner and thing like and to go trigger something in your brain to make you just lose it? Right? How do you prevent that? How do you prevent being so shocked that you do something stupid? You go unalive somebody, like, or you go jump off a cliff, or you just break down and them something and whatever. How you do that? How you prevent that from happening to you? And again, I'm just saying, you can prevent it. And the way you prevent it is not to subscribe to the traditional stuff where you hear in the movies and where people tell you, and I love you and you are my forever and thing and whatever, this and that. Me can look on a woman and say, something that juggle with a woman for the rest of my life. Yeah, me can't do that. But with the rest of them say, don't fall in love, stand in love. It's a metaphoric way of saying, don't just throw yourself out in some kind of belief in a way where you have no control of what may happen to you. And again, like I said earlier, remember, whatever you subscribe to, there's a feeling that that go with it, right? In terms of intensity, right? So love hard. You can't love strong, whoever in another zone there, right? Do your thing. But it's incumbent on you that you take care of yourself. And the way you take care of yourself, the rules are no different from before. You must proactively understand why you're in, right? The way people talk about marriage and things like, You're going on it forever and whatever and this, that. I get it. You have to be serious about it and thing, and it's a commitment and thing. And I get it that some people, that is what make them work through them tough times and stay together. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. Because them take marriage seriously or because them take them wedding vows seriously, I get it. Right? All I'm saying is, some of them people too who take them wedding vows serious and whatever, this and that and thing like that and whatever. Born reach them. Some of them born reach them and them in denial about it. Born reach them and them war about it and them say them get over it and thing like that. But so many of them just reach a point where them relationship just exist on a level where born is irrelevant. It has no... There are people watching this show right now where the elements of their relationship is such that they would rather not them partner go sleep with somebody else, right? But if it happened right now, it's neither here nor there for them. And what they would pay attention to outside of that is how you treat me, or how you are juggle differently, or you are juggle outside of the whatever you may do and whatever thing. Like some people don't understand that and I say, but the person are bunny and whatever. No, you have people in relationship based on a whole bunch of other factors that give them a rich relationship where to them, if you go sleep with somebody, we prefer you don't do it, but if you do it, me not go lose sleep over that. Me not go dead over that. Right? And inherent in some of this too, you know, is the meaning we want to put past sex. Somehow I don't really understand that. And it's kind of weird hearing this from me, somebody who play with sexual themes a lot. But no for I don't give sex too much ratings, man. Right? I don't give sex too much ratings. I don't know, this is something that you've been conditioned to do. To be like sex is the ultimate form of consummating a relationship, you know, like it's, you know. When you give sex too much ratings, man. And again, you know, I'm not saying if you ignore it, you know, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying it's this a penultimate thing, you know, this ultimate thing where born, you know, it's like you gotta have sex with somebody and whatever. If me in a real good relationship, I guarantee you there's 10 million things in that relationship that are going to be way more important to me than sex. And you still enjoy sex. Right? And you still enjoy sex. There's somehow who beat up somebody who in a good relationship and somebody go out a road and whatever, and not done them. Who our self-esteem, not this, I to our self-esteem low. I to him self-esteem low and whatever. Again, you know, man, I say, if it, you know, comfortable with somebody, I'll bring in somebody and I sort them out in front of you and be your face with it and all them something. I mean, I say that, you know. I'm just saying that someone who see somebody staying in a relationship with, you know, after certain indiscretions go down and thing, I want to ready for burn them and castigate them and put them down and all these things. I don't know, I said, them people that calculate a whole bunch of other things that, you know, on some level goes beyond like the sex. Sex is so overrated. And because sex is overrated, bun is overrated. One of the things people can be in like successful relationship and whatever and be swingers. Right? And some people in open relationship, some people in polyamorous relationship. It's not the sex that's the issue. It's the arrangement in your head. So if somebody, I mean, the term is sexist. Them always say wife swapping. You never hear them say husband swapping, you know. Them say wife swapping. So the sexism is you know, the patriarchal sexism is there because the wife is the property, which is wrong. I don't subscribe to that. It could be husband swapping. It could be couple swapping or whatever. But what I'm saying is, for those people to say, all right, then you can't go sleep with who you want to sleep with. You can sleep with boom, 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 boom. It's the arrangement. So the person having sex over there don't bother them. So it's not the sex that's the issue. It's the arrangement in your head. So that's why when so-called bun reacher, the person earlier who said, who them head chip, and you gotta be conscious of, aware of the arrangement in your head relating to the, with respect to the person you're with. Right? And you got to be able to love someone without their actions being so definitive of who you are that when them go do it, them want to do it for them body, you feel like you lose something else and you can't go on anymore. You want to go kill people and them something. Hell no. It doesn't mean that you're not going to be disappointed if you have an arrangement and say, okay, don't do that. You're disappointed. But you have to have that wherewithal and you have to have that competence and you have to have that proactive preparation where should something like that happen to you, you don't, as a person, say, your head chip and you lose your mind and whatever. And all I'm saying is the best way to do that is if you're going to love, love. Love. But love is individually defined. And all I'm saying is structure your love, like consciously, intentionally, structure your love and not, and ground your love in a way where you know that person who you're with and who you love can never do anything outside of touching your body or whatever, this and that. Can never choose to go do something with them body in a way where you are going to lose your mind. If you lose your mind, if you get mad, if you are getting insane, if you get angry and whatever, it's you making yourself angry. It's not them. It's not the sex. It's the arrangement. It's a subscription to this thing that this ultimate thing, like if you're with somebody and thing like that, the worst thing they can do is go sleep with somebody else and whatever. Once you go down that part, then it's incumbent on you to have some control over the person's body and their genitals. The fuck out of here. I don't want to control nobody genital and whatever. But again, me a man, and I say, you go come at me with no disrespect, and me go sit down and take it, But I'm going to say, if you do it, you do and whatever. That's why me I want a man, me there with a woman and whatever, and she said she go burn me. The worst thing she could have go do, I go sleep with that somebody who get her pop down sort out, No, then when I probably upset her, No, if you go burn me, just burn me with somebody good, Be good no mean necessarily say it I go shell down, but go burn me with somebody who deal with your goodness that it was worth it. And me can't say at least you have ambition. You understand what I say? Right? Yeah, you want to upon a level where I just think the ultimate thing right now, one of the big things right now is to be in a relationship and to see somebody's beauty and all that, that makes them an amazing person that's beyond sex. That's more important. But if me I juggling, dash out if I go on, and and sitting off a ground and have to mix it up or whatever, because I'm a fun person. So I go on my antics, when me and I do this up with them. We have a go on. So we have fun. When I have one life to live, we have fun. When I mean a relationship with somebody, whatever, I'm going to do have qualities that, I mean, she can go on with things, But it's not going to be both. It's not going to be, sex not going to have that primacy there and whatever. And if she end up go sleep with somebody else and whatever, we'll probably stop chat to her and whatever. But me, I go analyze her, get angry, head chip, can't sleep, and whatever. Mark it, I am here because I was there. I'm not gonna lie. Right? Me get born back in the day. I'm go down and whatever and punch a drop off of me. Yeah, I've been there. So I couldn't know that. But it's from going through those discomfort and then intelligently saying, well, you know the drill. You know, there's nothing wrong with certain things happening to you. What is wrong is if you don't learn and grow from it. Then you're not doing yourself justice. You understand? Then you're not living a meaningful life if you keep repeating the same mistakes. Or if you keep having the same things impact you in a negative, debilitating way, you know? And you're not living, man, because you're not growing. Right? So when me go through them something there, you know, because I tell you about when me get a walk in the rain, you know, and don't even know it's a rain or fall, I think a sun a shine for me all the time, when the bun a clot me in my head, you know. Yeah. I engage in the necessary introspection, and I happen to have the capacity to think in a very systematic, structural way, and I can be honest with myself and say, okay, so this is what was going on. This is why you felt pain here. Because remember, I'm telling you, you have biological pain and you have psychological pain, right? Biological pain, if Maka juke you, you're going to feel it. Anybody, anywhere in the world. If Maka juke them, you're going to feel it. That's biological pain. The pain that you can control is psychological pain. And psychological pain, it's all based on meanings and what you learn. Everything. It's all based on meanings, what you learn. And every disappointment, including the extreme versions that are painful, every disappointment is based on some degree of unfulfilled expectation. So, control your expectations, and you're going to control your disappointments. Control your expectations, and you're going to control whether or not or how much you feel pain or hurt if somebody who you're there with go sleep with somebody else. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't mean you can't love. You keep loving, and you love deep. Love hard as you want. But don't make loving hard and loving deep. You know, I'm just suggesting, do you live your life? I'm just telling you whatever. Don't make it be like, oh, you are my forever. And you know, two becomes one, and I can no longer exist without you. I don't subscribe to that bullshit. Me no want there with nobody where the two will become one and me can't live without her. As them saying at the song, I can't live without you. And all them something that you are my forever and all the fuck out of here. Now, me you there, and I love you, and me you go and go there, whatever, and things like that. And if you decide to get up and go and sleep with whoever you want to sleep with and whatever and things like that, okay. You put in the work and think, me not gonna kill off myself, me not gonna kill you, and then they are prison, and one big thick man, I look at me and say, you know, long me want to start out one Jamaican meet and whatever, bend over Raga and whatever, not happening to me. Me not go prison over no woman who do what she want to do with her friend. Me not kill no woman who do what she want to do with her friend. That is madness. It's for your friend. Right? When me in it, me can style it up and go on and thing and say, I'm my front and thing and whatever. Yeah. Slant it and turn it and edge it and take it out and slap it up on the top and put it back in and we, yeah. So I ask her to over pum pum this. Tell me, say, I'm my pum pum and thing. She go like, she don't want to tell me I'm my pum pum and thing. You know, start it on a juke car. You know what I'm saying? But once you come out, try know that woman there, she have the power to do what she want to do with her things. Yeah? And if you are going to lock your mind in that, for say she's not supposed to do that, then you should do that, I'm going to lose it and think I'm going to dead, and you should do that and whatever. It's on you, it's not on her. Now, if you have a woman who you know for a fact, say, if you know firmly, say, you know, some of the things she should ever do that and whatever, that is good. Right? That is a good thing. Right? That is a good thing, you know. But don't go down the part that, you know, start interpret and own that good thing in a way where if you say, God forbid, something come up and, you know, she go do so, then you have a mother, whatever. Then are you weak? Yeah, you weak. And if you feel pain, you cause yourself pain. Yeah. And if a man cheat on you or a woman cheat on you and them say, sister, you never love me because I cheat on you and it don't even affect you anyway. Tell them F off. Don't even tell them F off. Just laugh off at them. Just say, okay, go and go do what you want to do. It's your front, your body. Go do what you want. Go and go do what you want. Right? They might play mind games, right? And them in a zone where, you know, in all relationships, you know, it's negotiations of power, you know. But remember, you know, if pursue power and control over somebody, you know, in a way, you know, for them be kind of slavish to you. You know, because you own them mind or them something there or whatever, you tell them all kind of manipulative stuff or whatever and things like that, you know, and make that become important to you for control them and all them something there or whatever. I'm just suggesting that when you're in a relationship, you may not want your relationship based on that, you know. Because if you go base it on that and you start believe it and that person they go wide pan you or whatever, then you mash up yourself. Yeah, Tal, we've gone over that and thing down. So when Kia says she can't get born and thing, and I think we said that is where she is, you know. Based on what go on in your mind. Yeah, somebody a juggle now go and go there, you know. Can't control people. Anything that has happened to someone before you can happen to you. It doesn't mean that it will. Anything that has happened to human beings before you can also happen to you. Which doesn't mean that it will. But so do not either consciously or importantly, unconsciously, live a life where you believe that something that has happened to a lot of people before you would never, ever, ever, ever happen to you. Because if you believe it will never, ever happen to you, it could never happen to you, that is the first stage of setting up yourself for pain and destruction and ridiculous behavior should it happen to you. Because somehow you believe you're impervious to this thing where it happened to billions of people before you, but it will never happen to you. Because you're not aware that based on what you're seeing at the movies and what you're reading a book and what go on and how people talk and love you forever, and you not realize, say, I subscribe to that, or in your arrogance. And this mostly apply to men, some women too, but mostly apply to men. In your arrogance, to go back to women, I say, where you think you have the power, you're in control, and you are spending money, and are you this and that, and somehow that means a bun must never ever reach you and whatever. That's why the man them end up analyze all of the women them out there because them weak out. Then can't believe say it reach them. Right? Can't believe say it reach them. So me I say, no matter go down that part. Yeah? Protect yourself. And the way you protect yourself is to first hold yourself accountable. Stand in love. Never fall in love. Stand up in love. Love, but love with enough to take care of yourself. Right? And why I love with that whole thing, the way you just love with wild abandon, and I surrender to you, and you are my breath, and you are my life, and I can't breathe without you. Oh, shit. If I'm with a woman and then she say, I can't breathe without her, I left her. I need to can't breathe by myself and whatever. I'm joking, but I get to my mean and whatever. If you throw yourself willy-nilly over in something like that, in totality, I think like that and whatever. Worse if I the person I give you lyrics and I tell you all kind of thing and I carry you down that part there and you gone down there and whatever. And then that person that turn around and go frig you over and betray you and all these things and whatever. Yeah, they did something bad, but you made a choice to be with them. You made a choice to believe them. You made a choice to accept that arrangement in your head where, if something like that should occur, the betrayal, the whatever, the bond or whatever, is you who cause yourself the pain, the hurt, and the anxiety, and whatever it is that you say are going to make your head chip and all them things, right? Are you responsible for you? Me responsible for me. Not care where any woman may do around me. Is me responsible for me. That's why I'm telling you, when the woman come in with the enamel pot and the oil and the bead them, and I tell me about me for turn over, is me responsible for me. Right? Me not turn over. Because you not bead me. You not put no bead in my bottom. Go boy, you business come out of my place, Miss Lady. You understand? It's me responsible for me. Don't write this one. Ain't no more dealings. No more dealings. You can't come style me. It's me responsible for me. You understand? Yeah? I made it hold myself accountable. Because I made it up in her years. I tell her all kind of things. Holy and very. And she did it going like she play a car and like she can't mash hands. And I trick me the whole time and I never pick up. You understand? So me hold myself accountable. This so me never said why she wicked and this and that and whatever. I made a choice. Right? I made a choice to go get involved with her and go this and that. So when she springs something upon me unexpected and thing and whatever, she come out of my place, but I hold myself accountable. Right? I mean choose to go there though. You see what I'm saying? Empress Gwen, big up yourself, Yeah, man. So I want the whole I want to reach a point that one can in a relationship and solid up and thing, but just know say one can't get bun. Right? But what all I want to reach this. So. Said nobody can bun, Cause you can, if I love you, say, love them. If them you want to spend your life with them or whatever. But when them go on with them thing, you must hear say, oh, you born me? You think about you born me? No, but you born yourself, man. That's your enjoyment. You either go do something where you never want to do, or if you go do it, then you obviously get something out of it for yourself or whatever. I'm happy for you. Whatever you get out of it, I'm happy for you. Then I my choice now if me want to work out something with you or me want to let you go or whatever. But me have the power over me. I mean, I have the power over you. I mean, I want to control you. And you for control yourself. But just know so what going on in my head will never be such that my expectations are going to be that, oh, you would never, ever do this to me. Which doesn't mean we can't be with somebody who I say, me not see her do it, And I'm open to see the distinction, right? Can remember a man call one time and I said, sometimes I listen to you, I wonder what I go on with, sometimes you make me think if my wife I go on with anything. I say, you have to be careful, Right, but again, but as I say, you see people do crazy things all the time because of bond. Isn't it then incumbent on us to observe that and say, all right, them people who do them something because of bond, what make them do it? And I just hope if me in a position, then me don't ever do that. That's what intelligent people do. That's all I'm saying. And once you start exploring why them do it and things like that, you have to come face to face with the arrangement where them did have in their mind, where them think is betrayed or breached and whatever will make them, end up and behave the way them behave. And then you're going to say, okay, I'm not going to repeat that. Because it starts from what's in your mind. It's not the act, it's what's in your mind. Greetings. Hello.
Welcome to the voicemail.
91458.
You see how me nearly put your number on blast? Don't call me back again and then hang up your phone. You hear me? Don't like them something there. A picnic sitting them, they're high school sitting in. Don't do that. Whoever it is, don't call me because you deliberately call me. Because you have to dial the number for call. And then you hang up on thing. Don't do them something there. All right. I try not to get attached. I try not to attach myself to anyone in order not to get hurt. And it's funny that you use the word attachment because as I've explained to you before, if any of you look in Buddhism, and you don't have to buy a big Buddhism book or whatever, or go to a Buddhist church or whatever. They have all these books on basics on Buddhism and on Amazon or whatever. But again, that's the word they use. They said all human being, every human being is based on attachment. And it's sophisticated and it is simple. You know, it's complex. It's at once complex and simultaneously. It's a simple concept. It's like you cannot experience pain or angst. You must necessarily be attached to something for you to experience pain about it. You have to be attached to it in some way. And it's another way, like what me say, like, any pain you feel, any pain any one feel, any pain or disappointment, none of you can tell me about a pain or disappointment I want to feel that was not based on some degree of unfulfilled expectations. That is how I put it. The Buddhists them would say, any pain you feel, it has to be because you were attached to something. It's true. Think about it. You have to be attached to something. Now, you have people who would say, but you're not really loving if you're going to keep so much off to protect yourself, so you're not throwing yourself in it, right? Yeah, there's some truth to it, I must admit, right? Like, people who love that way, and they will tell you that they just throw themselves in it and then they just hurt really bad when they're betrayed. They would argue that in some way their lives are more rich from not holding back and throwing their all into it and experiencing whatever comes with it, including the pain and the hurt and whatever. Those are the people that you would describe as the romantics. And there is some truth to it. That the range of experiences they go through psychologically when they love that deep and whatever and don't hold back, that it's different from somebody who holds back enough to protect themselves. There's some truth to it. Now, you have people who would love that way and them not kill nobody and them will ball, and when them done ball and good, then move on and then go love back again that way. And if it happen again, then ball, and then hurt and then call them friend and then go to therapist and then that's good. And, you know, and those people would tell you, when I love deeply and I just can't hold back. It's either all in or all out. Fine. If that works for you, it works for you. I'm just saying, there's something to be said also for the people who can love and love deeply also, but know the value of loving deeply to the point where you don't negate your responsibility to save enough to protect yourself and your sanity should certain things happen to you. That's all I'm saying. And that the way to do that is to first be aware of what is the arrangement in your mind when it comes to sex with your partner. Because again, it's not the sex that's a problem. You hear of people having sex every day and it don't bother you. Many of you have talked to people before who sleep with somebody else and it never bother you. But it never bother you because of the arrangement in your mind relative to that person. So if it is that you could have been with somebody who have sex with somebody else, or even if it wasn't that big a deal with you, even if they never have sex with somebody else, then it follows then that you can control your mind same way with somebody else who you say you love deeper. And that you can indeed love that person deeper, or the deepest they've ever been, no pun intended, right? You can love that person very deep without, and still have an arrangement in your mind, a control, an accountability, a structure in your mind about what you're in with the person, to know that, yeah, I'm loving this person deep, but you know what? Anything happened to people before me can happen to me. Do I want this person to do it to me? No. Do I think this person is going to do it? No, I don't think this person. But if they do it, I want to be able to hold myself accountable and have the wherewithal to protect myself in a way where at one extreme, me not go kill him and kill nobody and whatever, or hurt myself, or be so, or be so down or whatever that I cannot function, that I'm functionally incapacitated and of no use to myself or to my loved ones or whatever, right? That you can do that. And it, based on what going on in your head. That's why when they hear me say, people who are listening to Raga for years, when they hear me say, me there with that woman, and me come up, and me see a man with 5 times the size of mine would have shell her out, and me hear she make some sound when me never hear she make it when me assault her out. And me peeping at the door and see the dog and put it pan her. Me I take time, lock back the door, I don't know what Raga go do. Me I go make them some lemonade. Because when they done, them I go tired, them I go need for refresh. Put look at ice in it and wait upon them for them finish. If I'm my place, him have to leave. Right? When they done, I go just big him up and say, you go on good, my dog, big up yourself. And as long as him never force her, or nothing, whatever, and she voluntarily go whine off him body and thing and whatever. And again, just as a little side thing, the only thing, would I feel, me not lie though, would I feel like way, me there, how she go about me, and look at idiot boy, way. And the bun never good. No man, the bun for good, man. If you deal with her, Billy, a shell her out, good. Right? Yeah. And things, see it? Yeah. I mean, underlying this thing, there is great liberty, there is great freedom and empowerment in just living a life. I said, me no own no woman pum pum, and I am more what these young people call a sigma man. I'm not an alpha male. I don't want to be an alpha male. I know that society train men to think that alpha male is the apex. You're a real man if you're an alpha male. But what they describe as an alpha male, I don't care to be as an alpha. In fact, it's the alpha males that will end up doing the stupid things and when so-called born reach them. Right? I am more on the sigma side, which from what these people describe, is a man who with less to prove. Right? Right? And if you have less to prove, you're less likely for things say you go own a woman pum pum. Alpha males, for want to know about them want one woman mind and tell woman what to do and things like that, and that almost aggressive type of thing. And some women are into that. Some women love that. They feel more secure with that and thing, and they feel more love with that. And fine. They can keep it. Right? I don't care for that, right? Me some me now own no woman pum pum. I'll enjoy the hell out of it. I appreciate it. But this thing here, when man think them own woman pum pum and them own the woman and thing like that because they so have this thing here about sex and them not realize that their masculinity is defined through their relationship to something that is on somebody else's body, their genitals and whatever, and they place so much prominence and importance on it that they incorporate in their identity in who they are. I just think it's absurd, that my mental health is dependent on what somebody may do with our pum pum. You must harass, man. Just think about it. It's absurd. It's silly. It's silly. And that society has conditioned men to think that is how real men supposed to be. I'm the type of guy I deal with that woman and whatever, and she want to be happy someplace else. Me glad you tell me say you're not happy with me and thing. Go on. Because me can find somebody else to be happy with. Easy, right? That is confidence. That is power. Then you end up a beg somebody to come stay with you when them don't want to stay with you. Yeah, man. Beg what? Then you lose your mind, right? Make any man tell you. Make any man tell you. If him a wonder if him woman a get born, or if him woman born him, the first thing them a make any man tell you, the first thing them a think about, the size of the man body over there, what she take. And if she give him a blowjob, and what kind of freaky thing them may do and whatever. And that's the first thing man I think about. So it's even worse for man than woman, Because when born reach woman, the first thing woman I think about, how much he cares about that woman, how much time him spend with her. What is it about her personality and her character that, what she have in her personality and character where she, I saw woman mind work, What are the things him do for her? How much him do for her? Ask any woman if I lie, me I tell. Right? So it's even worse for men than it is for women. Right? My happiness would never depend upon what size body my woman go take out there and whatever. You must writing, man. Kimberly said, not a backside ragga, not me. What you mean? What you say, you don't think that we are there? Right? Ladies, isn't it true that if your man who experienced born before, right? When you experience born, isn't it true that when you start on first, it's an aesthetic thing. That's a given, right? So when you start thinking about how the person look, that's the first thing. But don't you start thinking about how much time him spend with her, why him do for her, where them go, how deep is the relationship? Now, so most of us start thinking, yes or no. Kimberly said, nope. But Tal say yes. When start thinking about him love her. Now, then something I want to start thinking about if him love her, if him care about her deeply. Shanae say yes, Benga say yes. Sam said nah, Cheryl say yes, Kimberly said no, Stacy say yes. Right, Nikki forever. How much money him spend on her? Right? How long they talking, right? Christina said no. His princess say yes. Sweet Sam said not her ass. But Kimberly, what you think? Kimberly say walk right through the door. I want another chance. Right, well, I find that women think about the sex too, like what she do and I can't do or whatever, But I'm saying when a woman get born, When women get born, for some women, it would piss them off even more if him carry her go them special restaurant where the two of them used to go. Or if him go do something with them where she say, oh, something with that, and if him go do that with her. When a woman get born, that will make she not go back to him, man. More than the actual sex. Me wrong or me right? You see, Lord, but if she get the signature back. Ladies, me wrong or me right? All right, true. So true. Right? True. Right. See, you're right. All right. I did something there. Right? Sometimes men don't understand that. Wellness in progress falls. Well, that is, right? I've counseled, couples, and it's the hardest thing for the man to understand. What a big deal. I tell her, I say, one time I do it and whatever. Dog. I remember I said, you carry her go to the hotel where Una did go after Una married. No, but just the hotel and I want. No, fear thing is, you took her to a place that was sacred between the two of you. Sometimes men can't understand how women think them way. But men, and what kind of style him give you? How long him fuck him? Right? You give him a headers, you suck him on. And them something the man focus on. Yeah. You understand? Right? And I get and I'm just bringing up this to say that when me think about them something there, I'm just saying, just think about it, how absurd that is, though. That your happiness, your sanity, your mental health, one of the most insane thing, or the thing where will mash you up the most, is if somebody choose voluntarily, of her own volition, choose to go sleep with somebody else, and you didn't know. Again, me just tell you no man thing, and you didn't know. You wonder like, what size wood she go take if it would bigger than my one? I would never want my mental health to be dependent on stuff like that, And the way for it not to happen is to proactively set your mind in a way where it will never happen, which I have. But me there with that woman, love her all if me spend $10 million upon her, and then she go sleep with someone. It's irrelevant to me what my size wood is and whatever. Yeah, I'm not there. Them thing that when me did young, I don't think them way there anymore. You understand? So my mental health, my happiness, my sanity, my capacity to be functional, to function optimally, right, is in no way dependent on what any human being would do sexually, irrespective of my relationship to that person. And all I'm doing, I'm just sharing with you that is a good place to be. It means you're not going to lose it. It means you have control. It means you have disciplined your feelings. Remember, if the feeling is not physical, then the feeling must necessarily be connected to your thoughts. Again, if the feeling is not biological, you're hungry or you want pee-pee or makajuki or you buck your toe and the pain or hurt, those are biological. Those are universal. Anybody anywhere feel them pain, right? People in Russia hungry, makajuk people in Peru, whatever, right? Every other feeling that you have is tied to your thoughts. Your thoughts, what go on in your brain, make you feel down, depressed, angry, insane, whatever. So yeah. So bun no start with the body in the chunny or whatever. And that's a bun start. Bun start and end here. And if you can control, if you understand a yes a bun start and end, then you control bun. And you can be like me where you can reach a point where you can't get bun. Because for bun, you know, impact you the way them say bun, whatever. The arrangement of a start, yeah, so. So if you set your thing, yeah, so, you know, and irrespective of who you're there with, I said, but you don't love me then, and thing or whatever. Because I've been there, you know, but you don't get jealous. I said, but why you want me jealous? Right? Why you want me to jealous? Why you need me to be jealous? But women are like that, you know, sometimes we just want to know, so the guy is a little jealous or whatever, and it make us feel good. I'm saying, shouldn't our relationship be structured in a way where if me never get jealous yet and whatever, we still happy and think based on the other reasons why both of us choose to be together? Why you want to come gaslight me, you know, for say, me no jealous and whatever, this and I think you should be complimenting me. That me know one of them boy that will get jealous, and that you should have do. And if you can't do that, that's on you, not on me. Because I'm not going to buy this, that I'm supposed to get jealous or whatever. No, doesn't mean that, you know, you're comfortable with everything. No, you may not come. She may go do something and dance a certain way with that guy. You have to say, come here, I want to talk to you. Look. Yeah, you know, if you go to the co-worker, then you can dance and whatever, but it's up to you still, you know, because I mean, I watch it 24/7, but I prefer if you not dance them way there and wind up and put them way there. But you know, if you want to dance to soca music and but you say, oh yeah, press up on him, I don't like that. Yeah, so it's up to you knowing. But we just communicate to you as a man what I don't like. And it's up to she, you know, if you say, okay, babes, man, yeah. All right, if I don't like it, I don't do it, you know. And whatever, and things like that, you know. So them things that can't come up, right? You know, you're too light or whatever, this and that, or you made this summer, you say, come sit down beside me, boy, you know. Yeah. See? But, yeah, you know, me just telling her from experience, you have some woman, them used to them thing they from certain guy, you know. So when them come up to a man like me, you know, them unwittingly, I say something wrong with you. Because all man when me know them so and so and so. If me do so and so, them get jealous and whatever, so and so. And then more time me have to just kind of say, well, I am not all man. And obviously me different in some way. Same in some way, different in some way. So me are one of them jealous guy there, yeah? So if you need me for sure jealousy to affirm how me feel about you, then you kind of talk to the wrong guy, right? And it doesn't mean I can't love you. Love you down properly to protect you and thing. But me one of them man when me say you have a brain. And when you're there with me, you're supposed to know to govern yourself. Me have to talk to you about certain things and whatever, but me talk one or two times, you're a grown woman, you're supposed to know what you do if you choose not to do it again. Hey, when me live a Port Royal, you know, in a boys home, I live a Port Royal, you know. Me there with one girl, you know, and them time they have to take ferry. And so when you come home, I even tell you come off of the ferry, so we have to walk up through the town for go home, you know. So one day I come home now and I come off of the ferry and thing and I come up and I see her. I don't know if you know Port Royal State, but the house them they're close to the road, you know. And in a ghetto too, when the house them they're close to the road, it's like I did a study on, well, not did a study, I read a study on it and did some work on it. But in a ghetto, the street is an extension of your yard. If you not come from ghetto, you're not going to know me at all. But the street is an extension of your yard. Like, in a ghetto, it's not uncommon for see people come out with them dinner, sit up on the sidewalk or a tree stump or and sitting outside. Like, the street is part of the community, you know? It's part of your home, you know? But anyway, and Port Royal is kind of like that. The house, them there, right there, there's a kind of colonial type of thing, you know? So I come, I see her, I say, come here. Say, oh, you up on the road barefoot. At the time though, me they come from South. Port Royal line with South, right? And for some reason, me never really grasp it, but the Port Royal woman them did have a kind of, you have to be a bad man type of thing, you know? Kind of rough, you kind of have that rough thing there, so part of the reason she did attracted to me, what me never did fully grasp was like, me a Southie, right? So, I'm supposed to be a certain way, you know? So I called me and said, you're up on the road barefoot, what kind of thing? And she said, what? I said, no, I don't like you up on the road barefoot, you know? You come up on the road, man, put on a slippers and thing. You're a barefoot girl, you know, walk up and down in the road barefoot. She say, you know, but me had the right this time. I say, well, not unreasonable, but me I say I walk down the road, you walk up and down and come and end up on the road barefoot. So she said, okay. People don't know, say a few days after, me I come back again. I'm come off a boat, you know, I see her before she see me, you know. I don't see her, you know. But she see me after. But she don't know some I don't see her. She have on her slippers, you know. You know, so the girl go inside her yard, take off her slippers, you know, and come outside barefoot, you know, and walk on a parade round, you know. And at the time, I say, I never tell you, say, you know, if you come up on the road barefoot, someone that don't look right, and thing. So what you gotta do about it? And right then we pick up where I go on, you know. We pick up where I go on. She draw me out, you know. Draw what she want, you know. Draw what she want, man. She just want. And you have women who are into them type of thing there, you know. And I never put my hand on her or anything or whatever, you know. I did firm up still, you know, and kind of play the game. And you see that incident, and another one where it happened in Augustown. It just make me know, make me understand, say, sometimes when you're there with woman, you know, they might come at you and do them woman thing, you know, but you as a man for set the pace still and make you know, say, yo, upgrade the thing. But that time I mean firm up on her though, you know. And then she do the, you know, the quirky get a thing. Like, so we are going, all right, man, you know, can me get, me get stupid, you know. Whatever, you know. And she do that look up feminine thing. But it was all this game. It's like, yeah, I want to see you mad. I want to see you angry. I want to piss you off. Because women do that. Women want to know who them there with. If you're a man, if you're firm or whatever, and they'll test your ass, you know. So it's a thing. It's kind of play to it. But at the time, I did not be real with it. But then in retrospect and thing, realize there's a different way you can do that with women, you know? When them test you them way, you can reason with them and talk to them and in a certain way where them still know, say, you're a man. Without doing the drape up thing and the stupid thing and the aggressive thing and whatever and thing with some women love, you know, they're like, you know, you ever see ghetto woman do that something there? Anybody from ghetto can tell you. Yeah, some ghetto woman, you know, like it's like particularly when them just start talk to them man. After never talk to them man a long time, come like, no, everything's set. I know who you are, you know who I am. When the man are thinking like, where I go, you must want me box off your face and thing, you want me kick off your face and you can't do nothing. Wait, you have to promise me that after I'm not afraid of you, wait. And the man say, hey girl, who you chat to? Hey girl, who you come and disrespect? Say, you may a chat to, you may a blood clot chat to, and whatever. You can't do it. Jesus Christ, lady, me can't lick me so. We are going so far. We are going so far. They didn't want something run up a mouth all the time. You're too ignorant, man. Oh God, look how you come bust up my face, huh? Oh, anybody know that some of them from ghetto? Anybody know that some of them from ghetto? Who know that some of them from ghetto? Me couldn't live so, you know. But who know that some of them from ghetto? Let me tell you, man, the worst one me see, you know. Miss Lady, you know, she a gunman, she there with, you know, right? All I know is a gunman. And when I say gunman, I mean proper gunman, you know, fling down body and all them something they can, you know. And she there, you know. But she a bad girl too, you know. I mean, I know them just have this time when them just trigger this thing or whatever. And she open her the man face, you know. The blood clot there. You must think I eat that girl them this year chat to or whatever. I'm like, come let me. I bet you let me in. I dead in this blood clot tonight and re. And I've gone and the man say, hey girl, go away from me, son of man. I went, wait. Hey girl, go away from me. Man, I go away. Make me go away now. I bet you make me go away tonight. Mark it on 10. If I want to stab it in your blood clot tonight and whatever, see the X there, put your hand on me. Pow! One shot in her foot. Jesus Christ, I can't believe you shoot me. You really shoot me. Jesus Christ, you shoot me. That's Jesus Christ. How can we go a public? Somebody can go up. Again, me never tell us, oh, chop, wait. Call a taxi, the man. Really. Taxi carrier, go a public, then take out the gunshot, patch her up, and she come back. In the evening now, we out there, whatever, she come out. Janet, you good? Yeah, I'm good. All the foot. Yeah, then patch it up, then take out the shot and thing and whatever, and yeah. Why I don't know him ignorant, so, you know. I saw him love me, you know. That's I saw him go on. Him just ignorant and whatever and thing. So you and him go there now. Well, if we go the 12, we just put on a piece of fucking day, say, I'm if I tell you. If you don't come and get on, you don't know me I talk about, you know. That is not love. That I feel them love. Try and know that. Right? The woman them do them something there. And then the man them respond that way there. And you're man, you're alpha male. And then she know you have scholars who break this down though, you know, in a kind of like, for example, them say a when women do that for draw that out a man, it's a consequence of the community when them living in. Because the idea is a man like that will more likely protect her in that environment. And when the people in that environment and know say she there with a man like that, them not gonna do her nothing because them know who she there with. So yeah, people who break it down that way, you know. But I you know, I would never want to live like that. You know, I live like that. I mean, I tell you, say, I have woman who would test you them way. Me there with somebody else. You know, when me and her start talking or whatever, she test me that way there. I come up in my face. Where you go do? Where you go do? You must want me lick off. And whenever I'm just on the man and look for her, so and you want to see her with her look fine, look herself too. I worry, you know, the person who me talking, she can't fight. She had one of them look a slim girl like who can fight. And whatever. But after me and her talk a long time, one time she go say one thing. Anyway, me did hear her say this at the beginning, me and her wouldn't end up talking, but a long time me and her talking. No, a good while after me and her time. I wouldn't say long time, but several You know, about a good 6 months after we attack, you know. She said and thing like, no, me and him shut up about you two she there with her. And she said, yeah man, me and him used to talk, you know, and whatever, you know. Enough things me go through with a boy and they do, you know. Enough girl me beat for him, you know, and whatever. You see, once a woman said that to me, you have people in Jamaica, you know, that's like a badge of honor. That's like cool. No, it's not cool with me. And once me hear say, yeah, beat woman for your man, I don't want you, right? And the way she say it at the time or whatever. But she was cool. She was really cool, you know, really nice and whatever. But and one of them look slim, whatever, but she springy and a warrior man. Can fight man and whatever. And one time look at differences are going and whatever and goods come with a little test for me, you know. And whatever, up in my face in a way, but the average, if you're watching this show and you're not Jamaican, let me tell you something. I don't know where it come from. I don't know why it is. But Jamaicans, culturally, Jamaicans have this thing, you're like, your face is a sacred place. So a Jamaican will more give a pass if you touch them, yes. But Jamaicans have this thing about them face, like, don't put your hand in my face. I ain't put your hand in my face, but I didn't put your hand in. I don't know where it came from. I don't know the source of it or whatever. But there is this thing with the face with Jamaican. You put your hand anywhere, even touch a Jamaican in them face, they'll lose it. There's some little quirky stuff that somebody like me would notice and whatever. But you know, the Jamaicans are touchy about some things. Like, you know, when I come American, people go people house and sit on them bed and whatever. That's a huge no-no for Jamaican. Don't sit on their bed. For whatever Jamaican are like when people come sit on them bed. It's not a thing. In America, people come in and them sit on them bed. Jamaican. So we have these little things about us that culturally it's learned. It's a big thing, but it's an automatic. It's part of our cycle. It's part of our cultural DNA. So the face thing, you know. So she has said, oh, you want me to dig off your face? When you want to see her with that little fine self too, you know. And she has said whatever, and she comes and boom, and then we have this talk. I don't hear nobody to use it anymore, but this thing about spawns off your face. You know, you play marble, your spawns. So Jamaicans have this thing about spawns. So she has said, oh, I think like that, you know, my spawns off your face and whatever. I mean, I look at her, look with her, look wind yourself and thing and you know, I'm just grab her hand, you know. And you see, I'm hold her hand firm, though, you know. And she wait, but the firmness I'm hold her hand with, you know, catch her off guard, you know. But I test me again, you know. Women do this shit, man. I'm going to say, I just leg her hand. I'm going to say, come sit down in this. And you sit down, I'm going to say, yeah, I'm going to go. You would never, ever do that again. Right? Tell them, I don't do fights with women. If you can't intelligently sit down and reason with me, boy, the problem I have, make we just done it right. Yes. Okay? I don't know what you used to before me. If I that you used to and I saw you think, man, I forgive, that I know me. You now go draw me out and we end up a fight. You're there with a man who not do fight. If we have a differences, we must be able to sit down and reason. You see that look of foolishness the way you keep up or whatever. You look stupid. It was dumb. It was unintelligent behavior. The game different right now. You have to upgrade your thing right now. Big man you're doing right now. And a boy you're doing. You understand? Do that shit again. We're done. She never ever did it again. Never. Not even once. So you as a man, woman will test you, you know. But you have to lead. And women love a man who lead. Confident, self-assured, know yourself. And if foolishness come at you, you have the capacity enough to go down the path there and whatever, and go succumb to them type of inclinations and whatever. And you can't resist and not do something stupid. I never box her down, I never fling her down, hey girl or whatever, I never lose it and whatever and things like that, you know. And again, and particularly for men listening, I live to hear she a brag to woman about me. Oh, a boy them there. A boy there, you that boy, them boy that don't know for reason I want to talk to woman and make woman listen to them and whatever and things like that. And I that boy them there. Raga na move so, you know. What you think, could I go to Raga with them? Yeah. So you know, if you lead and you step up and things like that and whatever, I'm saying woman they will respect you and rate you after. The intelligent ones. You have some idiot one who will look upon you as a fool. And I just you for us know so leg of them woman there. Or if you have look of fun, you have look of fun. But two I want to know when I get out tight and you keep it moving, you know, look no wife. But if you don't want them type of stress, then leg of that man. If I desa she's there, I desa she there. She not move from this, she not move from. I make no woman dry you. Same thing apply to no woman when I deal with man with the male version of that. All right. See it? Every Sunday them fight I get to. No, man, you have some relationship, you know. People them just always a fight, and I just feel them think that, you know, F and fight, and them like it. Yeah, them addicted to that, them type of dysfunctionality there, you know, it becomes normal, and they get like, you know, them get a little, you know, they get pleasure from that shit. Anyway, Lego Men's. Kay says there is a drink called F and Fight. Kay. Every week Kay surprise me, you know. In Montserrat, every week Kay surprise me, you know, more and more, you know, we are seeing a side of Kay way. Oh yeah, I need to make that phone call about the speech. No, me tell her, thank you, your talk. You know, so I forget now. And me tell her after 10, but I forget, you know, I'm going to call her, man. And the woman them strip before the fight. Yeah, man, a regular thing that I get a man when them woman a go fight, them strip them clothes, man. Worse if them all have wait name. The thing with woman nowadays when them a go fight is the hair thing, you know, particularly here in America. As soon as they start fighting, they go right for the hair, you know, man. It's like, you know, some of them when I want to say, like, if you know, if you're in a fight culture or whatever, we have long hair for whatever. You know, some women them fight all the time and then them have these long hairstyle. As soon as them start fight, the person grab them hair and I fling them out about that. I always find that curious, you know. Oil up them body too. That's a common thing in Jamaica when them are gonna fight them, yeah. And you know the oil is Vaseline baby oil. The most common oil up thing in Jamaica, you know, when them are gonna wear oil up them body, you can't hold them. All right, people, in our marriage, you hear me? I'm gonna make that phone call, you know. Big up on yourself, all right? In our Morris, people, in our Morris. Good night. Marsha, good as big up yourself. Evoking. You not gone on your bed yet? Evoking. Pretty one queen, big up yourself. Kimberly, go wash your foot before you go in your bed and think, cause your foot bottom dirty. The cure delights, blessings. Kimberly, go wash your foot. Your foot dirty. Scorpio Queen, you just a join on the show done, you know. Oh, you working the drop asleep. Say a word, man. See. Roxy, large up. Empress going big up. One Java me Truckisha, Mama V radio over YouTube too, no? Satania, Munch British, Heart and Soul. All right, Truckisha, bless up. I love them because them speak what I'm thinking. Our Heart and Soul did that happen. Oh man, Jamaican just have a thing about face, man. How many times when I've been in a situation in Jamaica or around Jamaicans, I hear, don't put your hand in my face. That time the hand don't even touch your face yet, you know. And for Jamaicans, that's a big deal, you know, like, don't put your hand in my face. Don't put your hand in my face. Don't put your hand in my face. You hear me saying, don't put your hand in my face. You hear me saying, hey, yeah. Right? Boy, I came in and know if that over Montserrat or in the Eastern Caribbean. But Jamaicans just have a thing where even if you have pint up yourself, you not touch them, you know. And then they don't put your hand on my face. Take your hand out of my face, no. Hey, take your boy, take your hand out of my face. No. Hey. Yeah, it's a thing, man. Like, don't even put your hand in front them face. Too sexy for you all, big up. Marisa, Afrozac. People, I'm on a 5-day fast, right, you know. Well, four. I started this morning. I don't eat nothing from morning. The only thing I do, I drank some yerba tea. Yerba, Y-E-R-B-A, yerba tea. And these marsh. And these yerba tea help you with fasting. So I'm on a 4-day fast. Start this morning. So it's supposed to be done Friday morning. Right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 4 days. And don't do like what some people do and count the day where you start with. Don't do that. So I start today, from this morning to Friday morning is 4 days. Add a teaspoon of coconut oil. I'm going to check out that. Caribbean swag. Big up. So no Baileys, not while I'm fasting. No Baileys. Whenever I fast on the second day, I get headaches. Third day, I'm okay. So tomorrow is headaches day. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to have headaches, but that's fine. I know what it is. Is your fasting for detox with prayer? No, it's detox. It's not with prayer. Oh, you have to hydrate, yeah. Oh, yeah, you got to hydrate when you're fasting. It's important to hydrate when you're fasting. Sort out the pan fast to raga, yeah. Yeah. Well, no, you know I live alone, so I don't do those things, okay? No, the show now going to cancel, and I'll be okay by the time I'm doing the show tomorrow. Take 97 milligram Tylenol with coconut water before bed. Oh, you mean tomorrow? Shell Campbell Simp. No, you do have something called a green juice fast, which is pretty good. But that is not what I'm doing. I'm just doing a straight up fast. Yerba tea is good. It's an appetite. It suppresses your appetite. You can check it out. YERBA. It's pretty good. It's a good tea to fast with. Miss K, you live alone, but not for long. No, I've been living alone for a long time, and I'm fine. What do you mean, not for long? Miss K, you can live with me? Detox, watermelon with Himalayan salt, cayenne pepper, also good. That's good to break your fast. Shell Campbell saying, big up, man. Blessings, man, from Jamaica days, all right? No, man, tomorrow I'm good. Yeah, okay. Yes, but not tell Dr. Mark. Dr. Mark, where Dr. Mark there? You know, see Dr. Mark scare somebody. Dr. Mark scare somebody, you know. Dr. Mark, like, you know. Yeah, man, I'm here from Mango all the while, man. Talk to Mango. Yeah, Mango good, Mango good, Mango good, Mango good. All right. Do a bland diet the day of breaking the fast. When you say bland, what you mean? Yeah, them say when you fast, it's not good to break your fast with a big meal. I ain't gonna lie. And most of the time that I fast, it's me eat food when we're done. But them say that is not good because it's a little complicated because it depends on how long you fast, you know? Anything over 3-4 days, then your body reset. Right? Your body reset. 1 day or 2 days, if you have people fast for 7 days and 10 days. I'm not about that. I don't want to fast for no 7 days and 10 days. But I'm just letting you know the argument is for those people who do 7-day fast and is that them really clean out them system or whatever. Most of the studies out there say if you do a 72-hour fast, you reset. But it's really a 5-day fast, totally reset, you know. But them say a 3-day, you know, because after how much again? 40. After 36 hours, you go through what is referred to autophagy. And then after autophagy, the body goes through replenishing and replacing, like literally replenishing and replacing your cells, which, according to some people, can take like another 36 hours, which is another day and a half. But you have these people out there who, well, the ketones, you know, that start kicking in with the resetting of the body. But you have people out there, they do 7-day fasts, and when they do 7-day fast or a 7-day water fast on them, something, you know, but their bodies is not strange to that. I have no desire to do a 7-day one, a 7-day fast. The most I would go is 5. I mean, I'm not doing no 7-day and no 10-day, and you have people who do. This man him did say some sickness come up with him and thing, and them say if you fast that would help. So him daughter beg him for do it, you know, and him say all right, him a go do it, and him fast for 5 days, and after him fast for 5 days, him decide to just continue with it. I say him end up at the 30. Now, I don't know if it's true or false, but him say him end up fast for 30 days. And but him did big in a body, you know, so I gather, I don't know, I think there was stuff there for his body to live on. I look at belly in I watch a belly in but when a belly get big. But I'm not a big guy, you know, so I don't think I have want to do a 30-day fast. And if me do a 30-day fast, then I'm maga down to nothing. And the body get used to anything, you know, because as long as you drink water, you drink something, you know, the body can, you know. You know, you can live the rest of your life just a drink juice, like, and your body good. You don't have to eat nothing, you know. Let me say that again. People, you say you're a juicer, so you do fruit juice or you do green juices or so or whatever. You can live the rest of your life or live a healthy life without eating food and just juice. And your body, you know, the body can be healthier than anybody out there who eat food. Worse if you supplement it with many you Jamaicans, you know, you're raised like myself, being told that protein only come from meat. And you don't know that there's a lot plants out there with protein. The most common right now where people eat is chickpeas and things like that or whatever. But so worse if you supplement it with something like that, you can live a healthy life there like that, you know. But this thing you have to eat food and strengthen your body with food or whatever. Let me tell you something. I find it interesting that when I go to Thailand or Ghana, the milk them over there is not bother me, you know. And vegan people I know they don't drink cow's milk. But the milk them over in those countries don't bother me. No, in those countries, it's organic is not a thing. It's the thing. It's not even a term used there. It's like pretty much everything there is organic, right? So the cow them are just beer grass the meat and the people them not have the economy there where them feed the cow 2,000 million chemical for them get fat quick and have them in a little cage and whatever. Them are roam free and all them thing there whatever. And somebody said no, I must something go on over here, so you know. Them are put in the milk them over here, so make when me drink milk, when even the milk over here, so man, it mash me up, man. I'm lactose intolerant or whatever, but I don't know why. But the milk them that bother me over in Thailand or in Ghana, where everything is natural, pretty much. It's organic. And it goes to show again where most I want to know this already, that a lot of the foods over here, when them sell over here, them can't sell them the same way, even in Europe, right? In Europe, like, you know, even the processed food and whatever, a lot of the things them were in the cereal over here, them can't by law, can't it in Europe and some other countries and whatever. And it follows. Same thing with the milk. Even Canada cow's milk, me here say, healthier than American cow's milk. But them use stuff up there too, you know. But see, verbal expressions, even here in Canada, yeah. Even the fruits over here, you have to be careful of, you know. Even if you say you eat healthy in America, even the vegetables is just, you know, if you pay attention to everything and know everything, even the vegetables and the fruits in America, say you vegetable and fruit, even them just full of all kind of sitting in and them and them sitting there and them. It's just crazy, man. When it comes to diet, and if you live in if you live in a suburb or you live in the city in the United States, or even other places here, it's you're at a disadvantage. The United States of America is one of the worst places in the world, believe it or not. You know, to eat properly. Yeah. And you would think, you know, because people they say America are short of food and food they are enough and all them something, you know, but it's what kind of food, you know? You go to some other country where they have an economy nowhere near the United States or whatever, and you can eat way better there, healthier there. Jamaica. Jamaica import a lot of stuff, yeah, but you drop at some place in Jamaica and you eat good. You drop at some country place in Jamaica, you eat good. Yeah. Yeah, man, them just have a little problem over here. And it's all about the dollar, you know. It's all about money. It's all about using chemical and all these things for either for things artificial. People, you know, see they sitting there where I take off out there. Who knows say you have printer, 3D printer, who can print out meat for them? Who know that? Like, it doesn't even sound weird. Yeah, it's a print on paper. What you talking about? People, you have 3D printer we can print out meat. We can you program it and it make the meat right in front of you, like it print the meat, like an artificial meat. Sheena is like, what? Yup, check it out. Right? It's also they're doing it with beef and pork. And they have plans. And then and when them are doing it, when I watch a thing with it, them are like, oh, and this is just as healthy or even healthier than the meat that you're used to because we control for so and so and thing. You can't tell me that shit. You can't tell me, say, sitting there print out meat out of a machine and thing or whatever. You gotta tell me, say, that may be even healthier than the real meat. Right? Mr. Lee says Singapore does it. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it. Rude Girl Maker says supposedly it's already in restaurants. Decor Delight to tell the woman to come sell the 15 code. No, when I know that I mix up there, reach a page tomorrow. That one day for jump on the page tomorrow, man. Tief 15 count and 3 car. Anyway, people in Amaras here, cool. Mi vecina tiene 50 años y piensa que es una jovencita y pasa solo con ropa corta. ¿Qué debo hacer? My neighbor is 50 years old and thinks that she is a young girl and walks around in short clothes. What should I do? Problem. People learn a language, it's fun. You can do it, Shanae. Learn Spanish. Then you and I can speak Spanish together. Entonces, hablamos en español juntos. We could speak Spanish together. Okay? All right. No, Kalia. I do not speak French.